Abide. You must abide by the school rules. Abode. He abode by his promise despite difficulties. Abode. The citizens have abode by the new law. Abides. She abides by her moral values. Abiding. They are abiding by the company's policies. Abash. His rude remark tried to abash me in front of everyone. Abashed. She was completely abashed when she forgot her speech. Abashed. The student felt abashed after making a silly mistake. Abashes. His arrogance abashes everyone around him. Abashing. They were abashing him for his mispronunciation. Abate. The storm will abate by evening. Abated. The noise abated after midnight. Abated. The pain has abated after the treatment. Abates. Her anger abates quickly after an apology. Abating. The floodwaters are abating slowly. Abide. You must abide by the school rules. Abode. He abode by his promise despite difficulties. Abode. The citizens have abode by the new law. Abides. She abides by her moral values. Abiding. They are abiding by the company's policies. Absorb. Sponges absorb water quickly. Absorb. The paper towel absorbed all the spilled juice. Absorb. She has absorbed a lot of knowledge from books. Absorbs. A black shirt absorbs more heat than a white one. Absorbing. The soil is absorbing the rainwater. Accept. I happily accept your invitation. Accepted. He accepted the job offer yesterday. Accepted. She has accepted the reality of the situation. Accepts. The teacher accepts late submissions with a valid reason. Accepting. They are accepting donations for charity. Accompany. I will accompany you to the airport. Accompanied. She accompanied her friend to the doctor. Accompanied. He has accompanied the singer on the piano. Accompanies. A bodyguard accompanies the celebrity everywhere. Accompanying. The violin is accompanying the singer beautifully. Ache. My legs ache after a long run. Ached. His head ached all night. Ached. Her heart has ached since the breakup. Aches. His back aches from sitting too long. Aching. I am aching for a break. Achieve. You can achieve anything with hard work. Achieve. She achieved first place in the competition. Achieve. He has achieved great success in his career. Achieves. Hard work achieves great results. Achieving. She is achieving her dreams step by step. Acquire. You should acquire new skills to grow. Acquired. He acquired a new house last year. Acquired. She has acquired fluency in French. Acquires. A good reader acquires knowledge daily. Acquiring. He is acquiring experience in business. Act. You must act wisely in tough situations. Acted. She acted in a famous movie last year. Acted. He has acted responsibly in his role. Acts. A leader acts with confidence. Acting. He is acting in a new web series. Add. Please add sugar to my tea. Added. She added extra cheese to the pizza. Added. He has added more details to his report. Adds. The chef adds special spices to his dishes. Adding. She is adding new features to the app. Address. The principal will address the students. Addressed. The manager addressed the complaints yesterday. Addressed. She has addressed the issue effectively. Addresses. The CEO addresses concerns in every meeting. Addressing. He is addressing the crowd right now. Adjust. Please adjust the fan speed. Adjusted. She adjusted the chair for comfort. Adjusted. He has adjusted the brightness of the screen. Adjusts. The thermostat adjusts automatically. Adjusting. He is adjusting the camera focus. Admire. I admire her dedication to work. Admired. They admired the stunning sunset. Admired. She has always admired great artists. Admires. He admires Virat Kohli's confidence. Admiring. They are admiring the beautiful scenery. Admit. I admit my mistake. Admitted. He admitted that he was wrong. Admitted. She has admitted the truth. Admits. The school admits students every year. Admitting. They are admitting new members now. Advise. I advise you to study regularly. Advised. The doctor advised him to rest. Advised. She has advised me on my career. Advises. He advises students on financial planning. Advising. They are advising us about the trip. Afford. I afford a new phone this month. Afforded. She afforded a luxury vacation last year. Afforded. They have afforded a big house. Affords. He affords expensive clothes easily. Affording. We are affording a better lifestyle now. Agree. I agree with your idea. Agreed. They agreed on the final plan. Agreed. We have agreed to the terms. Agrees. She agrees with his decision. Agreeing. They are agreeing on a solution. Alight. Please alight from the train carefully. Alit. She alit from the bus at the last stop. Alit. The bird has alit on the tree branch. Alights. He alights from his bike smoothly. Alighting. The passengers are alighting from the ferry. Allow. The teacher does not allow phones in class. Allowed. He allowed us to leave early yesterday. Allowed. Mobile use has never been allowed in exams. Allows. This pass allows entry to VIP areas. Allowing. The school is allowing students to wear casuals. Animate. Artists animate characters to make them move. Animated. He animated a new action scene yesterday. Animated. The movie has been beautifully animated. Animates. This software animates 3D models smoothly. Animating. She is animating a short film right now. Announce. They announce the winner of the competition. Announced. The principal announced the holiday yesterday. Announced. The results have been announced. Announces. He announces the news with excitement. Announcing. The company is announcing a new policy soon. Answer. I answer all the questions correctly. Answered. He answered my call immediately. Answered. The query has been answered by the professor. Answers. She answers the phone quickly. Answering. She is answering the customer's complaint. Apologize. They apologize for the delay. Apologized. She apologized for being late. Apologized. He has apologized for his mistake. Apologizes. He apologizes whenever he is wrong. Apologizing. He is apologizing for his rude behavior. Appear. Stars appear in the sky at night. Appeared. The rainbow appeared after the rain. Appeared. He has appeared in several movies. Appears. The moon appears brighter in winter. Appearing. The actor is appearing in a new drama. Applaud. The audience applaud the singer's talent. Applauded. Everyone applauded after the speech. Applauded. He has applauded many inspiring acts. Applauds. She applauds every great performance. Applauding. Crowd is applauding the musicians. Apply. I apply for a new job every month. Applied. She applied for the scholarship last year. Applied. He has applied his skills in real projects. Applies. She applies her knowledge wisely. Applying. He is applying for a visa now. Approach. I approach my teacher with doubts. Approach. He approached the stranger cautiously. Approach. She has approached her problems wisely. Approaches. He approaches challenges with confidence. Approaching. The car is approaching the signal. Approve. The manager approved the project proposal. Approved. They approved his leave request. Approved. The government has approved new laws. Approves. He approves every financial decision. Approving. The committee is approving the budget. Argue. They argue about politics a lot. Argued. He argued with his boss yesterday. Argued. She has argued against unfair rules. Argues. He argues over minor things. Arguing. They are arguing about the match. Arise. Problems arise when you ignore the truth. Arose. A doubt arose in my mind. Arisen. A new issue has arisen today. Arises. A challenge arises every day. Arising. A dispute is arising between them. Arrange. They arrange the chairs for guests. Arrange. He arranged the books neatly. Arrange. She has arranged the files properly. Arranges. He arranges meetings every week. Arranging. She is arranging a birthday party. Arrest. The police arrest criminals. Arrested. They arrested him for robbery. Arrested. He has been arrested for fraud. Arrests. The officer arrests suspects daily. Arresting. They are arresting the thief now. Ask. Students ask questions in class. Ask. He asked me for help. Ask. She has asked for advice. Asks. He asks silly questions. Asking. She is asking about the schedule. Assert. Leaders assert their authority. Asserted. He asserted his rights. Asserted. She has asserted her opinion. Asserts. He asserts his dominance. Asserting. They are asserting their views. Assort. They assort the fruits by type. Assorted. She assorted the clothes by color. Assorted. The books have been assorted neatly. Assorts. He assorts files according to size. Assorting. They are assorting the documents. Astonish. The magician astonished the audience. Astonished. The sudden news astonished me. Astonished. She has astonished everyone with her skills. Astonishes. His talent astonishes people. Astonishing. The movie is astonishing the critics. Attack. The soldiers attack the enemy base. Attacked. The lion attacked its prey. Attacked. The city has been attacked twice. Attacks. He attacks his opponents fiercely. Attacking. The boxer is attacking his rival. Attend. Students attend classes regularly. Attended. She attended the seminar yesterday. Attended. He has attended every meeting this year. Attends. He attends yoga sessions daily. Attending. They are attending a wedding. Attract. Flowers attract bees. Attracted. The music attracted many visitors. Attracted. She has attracted a lot of followers. Attracts. His speech attracts a huge crowd. Attracting. The new shop is attracting customers. Audit. The firm audits its accounts every year. Audited. The government audited the tax reports. Audited. The financial records have been audited. Audits. He audits company expenses regularly. Auditing. The team is auditing the bank's transactions. Avoid. Drivers avoid accidents by following rules. Avoided. She avoided eye contact with him. Avoided. The mistake has been avoided successfully. Avoids. He avoids junk food for better health. Avoiding. They are avoiding unnecessary risks. Awake. I awake from deep sleep every morning. Awoke. He suddenly awoke in the middle of the night. Awoken. She has awoken with a strange feeling. Awakes. He awakes before sunrise. Awaking. The baby is awaking from sleep. Bang. I bang on the door when no one answers. Banged. He banged the table in frustration. Banged. The windows have banged shut due to the storm. Bangs. The wind bangs against the window at night. Banging. He is banging on the desk out of anger. Banish. They banish criminals from the kingdom. Banish. The king banished the traitor. Banished. He has been banished for his crimes. Banishes. The emperor banishes those who betray him. Banishing. They are banishing all corrupt officials. Bash. I bash the punching bag during practice. Bashed. He bashed his opponent in the fight. Bashed. The phone got bashed when it fell. Bashes. The media bashes celebrities unfairly. Bashing. He is bashing the new policy in his speech. Bat. I bat every evening with my friends. Batted. He batted brilliantly in the last match. Batted. She has batted for 3 hours straight. Bats. The player bats with great confidence. Batting. He is batting aggressively today. Bear. She bears all the responsibility alone. Bore. He bore the pain in silence. Born. A new idea was born from their discussion. Bears. The tree bears fruit in summer. Bearing. He is bearing all the pressure well. Bear. She bears the financial burden. Bore. He bore the weight of his actions. Borne. The costs have been borne by the company. Bears. The policy bears serious consequences. Bearing. He is bearing the consequences of his mistakes. Beat. They beat their rivals in the final match. Beat. He beat the drums loudly. Beaten. The team has been beaten twice. Beats. She beats her opponent easily. Beating. He is beating the records one by one. Beautify. They beautify the streets for the festival. Beautified. She beautified her room with fairy lights. Beautified. The garden has been beautified recently. Beautifies. This new design beautifies the entire house. Beautifying. He is beautifying the wedding venue. Become. She wants to become a doctor. Became. He became famous overnight. Become. The idea has become a reality. Becomes. He becomes more confident with practice. Becoming. She is becoming better at English. Befall. No one knows what may befall us tomorrow. Befell. A terrible fate befell the kingdom. Befallen. The disaster has befallen the city. Befalls. Tragedy often befalls the unprepared. Befalling. A crisis is befalling the country. Beg. The homeless man begs for food. Begged. She begged for another chance. Begged. He has begged for forgiveness many times. Begs. The little boy begs his mother for a toy. Begging. She is begging her friend to stay. Begin. They begin the project next week. Began. The match began at 5 p.m. Begun. The class has begun already. Begins. She begins her speech confidently. Beginning. He is beginning a new career. Behave. Kids should behave in class. Behave. He behaved very rudely yesterday. Behave. She has always behaved well. Behaves. He behaves politely with elders. Behaving. The child is behaving badly today. Behold. We behold the beauty of nature. Beheld. He beheld the sunrise from the hilltop. Beheld. The miracle has been beheld by many. Beholds. She beholds the painting with admiration. Beholding. He is beholding the city from above. Believe. I believe in hard work. Believe. He believed in ghosts as a child. Believe. She has always believed in herself. Believes. He believes in destiny. Believing. They are believing in their dreams. Belong. These books belonged to me. Belonged. She belonged to a drama club in college. Belonged. He has always belonged to this city. Belongs. This seat belongs to the manager. Belonging. He is belonging to a famous organization. Bend. I bend my knees while lifting weights. Bent. She bent down to tie her shoelaces. Bent. He has bent the metal rod. Bends. The tree bends in strong winds. Bending. The gymnast is bending her body gracefully. Bereave. War bereaves many families of their loved ones. Bereft. The accident bereft him of his happiness. Bereft. She has been bereft of hope for years. Bereaves. His illness bereaves him of strength. Bereaving. The war is bereaving many people of peace. Beseech. I beseech you to listen to me. Besought. He besought the king for mercy. Besought. She has besought her parents for permission. Beseeches. The prisoner beseeches the judge for forgiveness. Beseeching. He is beseeching his teacher to postpone the exam. Bet. I bet $50 on this match. Bet. He bet all his savings on the race. Bet. She has bet on the winning team before. Bets. He bets on horses every weekend. Betting. They are betting on the final outcome. Betray. A double agent betray his own country. Betrayed. He betrayed his best friend. Betrayed. She has never betrayed anyone. Betrays. He always betrays his team. Betraying. The traitor is betraying the secret mission. Bid. The businessman bid for the antique watch. Bade. She bade farewell to her old home. Bidden. The king had bidden his knights to attack. Bids. He bids higher than everyone else. Bidding. The players are bidding for the best spot. Bind. They bind the prisoner with chains. Bound. He bound the books together. Bound. She has bound the agreement legally. Binds. The rule binds everyone equally. Binding. The contract is binding both parties. Bite. The dog bite the stranger's hand. Bit. The snake bit his leg. Bitten. He has been bitten by a mosquito. Bites. She bites her nails when nervous. Biting. The baby is biting the toy. Bleed. The warrior bleed during battle. Bled. He bled heavily from the wound. Bled. The boxer has bled in every fight. Bleeds. She bleeds whenever she gets a small cut. Bleeding. His hand is bleeding after the accident. Bless. The priest bless the newborn baby. Blessed. He blessed the couple at their wedding. Blessed. The temple has been blessed by saints. Blesses. She blesses her students before exams. Blessing. The elder is blessing the children. Blossom. The cherry trees blossom in spring. Blossomed. The roses blossomed after the rain. Blossomed. Her career has blossomed in recent years. Blossoms. He blossoms when he gains confidence. Blossoming. The friendship is blossoming beautifully. Blow. The strong winds blow away the leaves. Blue. He blew the candles on his birthday cake. Blown. The storm has blown the roof off. Blows. She blows air into the balloon. Blowing. The wind is blowing fiercely today. Blur. The fast-moving train blur the background. Blurred. The heavy rain blurred the road signs. Blurred. My memories of childhood have blurred over time. Blurs. The fog blurs the city lights. Blurring. The artist is blurring the colors on the canvas. Blush. She blush when he compliments her. Blush. He blushed when his mistake was pointed out. Blush. She has blushed many times in class. Blushes. He blushes whenever he is nervous. Blushing. The shy boy is blushing after the joke. Bored. The passengers board the flight at gate 5. Boarded. He boarded the train just before departure. Boarded. They have boarded the ship safely. Boards. She boards the metro every morning. Boarding. The travelers are boarding the cruise now. Boast. He boasts about his success to everyone. Boasted. She boasted about her new car yesterday. Boasted. He has boasted about his wealth too much. Boasts. The player boasts about his records. Boasting. The businessman is boasting about his deals. Boil. They boil water before making tea. Boiled. She boiled potatoes for lunch. Boiled. The milk has boiled over the stove. Boils. He boils eggs every morning. Boiling. The chef is boiling vegetables for soup. Bow. The actors bow after the play ends. Bowed. He bowed to the king in respect. Bowed. She has bowed before the audience many times. Bows. The student bows to greet the teacher. Bowing. The karate student is bowing before the match. Box. The fighters box in the championship. Boxed. He boxed 4-5 rounds yesterday. Boxed. She has boxed professionally for years. Boxes. He boxes with great strength. Boxing. The athlete is boxing with his opponent. Bray. The donkey bray loudly in the morning. Braid. The mule brayed when it saw food. Braid. The animal has brayed all night. Brays. The donkey brays whenever it is hungry. Braying. The donkey is braying near the barn. Break. They break the old rules to create new ones. Broke. He broke his phone last night. Broken. The window has been broken by a stone. Breaks. She breaks her diet every weekend. Breaking. The workers are breaking the concrete wall. Breathe. They breathe deeply during meditation. Breathe. She breathed slowly to calm herself. Breathe. He has breathed in fresh mountain air. Breathes. The patient breathes heavily after running. Breathing. The athlete is breathing rapidly after the sprint. Breed. They breed horses for racing. Bred. The farmer bred cattle last year. Bred. The scientist has bred a new plant species. Breeds. She breeds rare birds in her aviary. Breeding. The zoo is breeding endangered pandas. Bring. They bring snacks to the party. Brought. She brought flowers for her friend. Brought. He has brought all his luggage. Brings. The waiter brings coffee to the table. Bringing. The child is bringing his toys to the park. Broadcast. They broadcast live sports events worldwide. Broadcast. The station broadcast the match yesterday. Broadcast. The news has been broadcast worldwide. Broadcasts. The radio station broadcasts music all day. Broadcasting. The reporter is broadcasting from the stadium. Brush. They brush their teeth twice a day. Brushed. She brushed her hair before the meeting. Brushed. He has brushed his shoes for the event. Brushes. The artist brushes paint onto the canvas. Brushing. The little girl is brushing her doll's hair. Build. They build houses with eco-friendly materials. Built. He built a treehouse for his kids. Built. The company has built many skyscrapers. Builds. She builds software applications for clients. Building. The workers are building a new bridge. Burn. They burn dry leaves in the backyard. Burnt. He burnt his fingers while cooking. Burnt. The documents have been burnt completely. Burns. The candle burns brightly in the dark. Burning. The logs are burning in the fireplace. Burst. They burst crackers during celebrations. Burst. The pipe burst due to high pressure. Burst. The glass has burst into tiny pieces. Bursts. The child bursts the balloon with a pin. Bursting. The water tank is bursting with pressure. Bury. Pirates bury their gold on remote islands. Buried. He buried the time capsule in the backyard. Buried. The documents have been buried under files. Berries. The dog buries bones in the garden. Burying. The archaeologists are burying the artifacts. Bust. They bust the door open to rescue him. Bust. The police bust a drug operation last night. Bust. The company has bust due to bankruptcy. Busts. He busts his phone while throwing it in anger. Busting. The officer is busting a criminal gang. Buy. They buy groceries every weekend. Bought. She bought a new laptop yesterday. Bought. He has bought a luxurious villa. Buys. The businessman buys expensive watches. Buying. She is buying a dress for the party. Buzz. Bees buzz around flowers in spring. Buzzed. My phone buzzed with notifications. Buzzed. The crowd has buzzed with excitement. Buzzes. The drone buzzes over the city. Buzzing. The stadium is buzzing with energy. Calculate. Engineers calculate the building's load capacity. Calculated. He calculated the total expenses for the trip. Calculated. The results have been calculated correctly. Calculates. She calculates the risk before making investments. Calculating. The accountant is calculating the taxes. Call. I call my mom every evening. Called. He called his friend for help. Called. The police have been called to the scene. Calls. The teacher calls out students' names. Calling. She is calling a cab right now. Canvas. Politicians canvass before elections. Canvass. They canvassed the neighborhood for votes. Canvass. The candidate has canvassed all major cities. Canvasses. He canvasses door to door for the campaign. Canvassing. Volunteers are canvassing for donations. Capture. Photographers capture breathtaking moments. Captured. The police captured the escaping thief. Captured. The soldiers have captured the enemy base. Captures. He captures beautiful landscapes. Capturing. The artist is capturing the sunset in a painting. Caress. Mothers caress their babies lovingly. Caressed. She caressed the kitten's soft fur. Caressed. He has caressed her hand gently. Caresses. The breeze caresses my face. Caressing. He is caressing her hair softly. Carry. I carry my books to school every day. Carried. He carried the groceries home. Carried. She has carried the baby carefully. Carries. He carries his phone everywhere. Carrying. The waiter is carrying a tray of food. Carve. Artists carve beautiful statues from stone. Carve. He carved his name on the tree. Carve. The sculpture has been carved from marble. Carves. She carves pumpkins for Halloween. Carving. Craftsman is carving a wooden chair. Cash. People cash their checks at the bank. Cash. He cashed his paycheck yesterday. Cash. The check has been cashed successfully. Cashes. She cashes her salary every month. Cashing. The man is cashing a lottery ticket. Cast. Fishermen cast their nets into the sea. Cast. He cast a stone into the river. Cast. The director has cast a famous actor in the lead role. Casts. She casts a shadow on the wall. Casting. The team is casting actors for the new film. Catch. Players catch the ball during the match. Caught. He caught a fish in the lake. Caught. The thief has been caught by the police. Catches. She catches the bus every morning. Catching. The goalkeeper is catching the ball. Causes. Stress causes headaches. Causing. Pollution is causing climate change. Cease. The government should cease unnecessary spending. Cease. The factory ceased production last year. Ceased. The storm has ceased after 3 days. Ceases. The machine ceases to function properly. Ceasing. The company is ceasing operations soon. Celebrate. People celebrate Diwali with fireworks. Celebrated. We celebrated his promotion last night. Celebrated. The nation has celebrated Independence Day. Celebrates. She celebrates her birthday every year. Celebrating. They are celebrating their anniversary. Challenge. Athletes challenge themselves to improve. Challenged. He challenged his rival to a match. Challenged. The scientist has challenged the old theory. Challenges. She challenges her limits every day. Challenging. The coach is challenging the players. Change. People change their opinions over time. Changed. He changed his job last month. Changed. Technology has changed our lives. Changes. The weather changes frequently. Changing. She is changing her hairstyle. Charge. The hotel will charge extra for room service. Charge. The shopkeeper charged me 100 Indian rupees for the book. Charge. He has been charged with theft. Charges. This phone charges very quickly. Charging. The lawyer is charging a high fee. Chase. The dog chases birds in the park. Chased. The police chased the thief down the street. Chased. He has chased his dreams for years. Chases. The child chases butterflies in the garden. Chasing. She is chasing her goals with determination. Chat. We chat every evening after work. Chatted. They chatted 4 hours at the cafe. Chatted. She has chatted with her friend online. Chats. He chats with his colleagues during lunch. Chatting. They are chatting about their weekend plans. Check. Please check your answers before submitting. Check. The teacher checked my homework yesterday. Check. He has checked the security system. Checks. She checks her phone every morning. Checking. The inspector is checking the documents. Cheer. The fans cheer for their favorite team. Cheered. We cheered loudly when Virat Kohli hit a century. Cheered. The audience has cheered for the performance. Cheers. She cheers for her friend in the competition. Cheering. They are cheering for the team right now. Chew. I chew my food slowly to help digestion. Chewed. He chewed the gum for an hour. Chewed. She has chewed the candy already. Chews. The baby chews on everything. Chewing. He is chewing a piece of bread. Chide. Teachers chide students for being late. Chid. His mother chid him for breaking the vase. Chin. He has been chinned for his mistakes. Chides. She chides her younger brother often. Chiding. The manager is chiding the lazy employee. Chip. I chip the wood carefully. Chip. He chipped his tooth while eating. Chip. The wall paint has chipped off. Chips. Carpenter chips the wooden planks. Chipping. She is chipping the stone into shape. Choke. I choke on spicy food sometimes. Choke. He choked on a piece of candy. Choke. The victim has choked due to smoke. Chokes. The baby chokes on small objects. Choking. He is choking on the fishbone. Choose. I choose my words wisely. Chose. She chose the blue dress. Chosen. They have chosen the best candidate. Chooses. He always chooses the wrong option. Choosing. She is choosing a new phone. Classify. Scientists classify animals into different groups. Classified. She classified the documents yesterday. Classified. The files have been classified by subject. Classifies. The teacher classifies students by skill level. Classifying. He is classifying the books in the library. Clean. I clean my room every weekend. Cleaned. She cleaned the kitchen last night. Cleaned. The house has been cleaned thoroughly. Cleans. He cleans his car every morning. Cleaning. She is cleaning the windows right now. Click. I click on the link to open the website. Clicked. She clicked the photo button quickly. Clicked. He has clicked on the wrong option. Clicks. He clicks on ads accidentally. Clicking. She is clicking pictures of the sunset. Climb. They climb the hill every morning. Climbed. He climbed the tree to get the mango. Climbed. She has climbed Mount Everest. Climbs. He climbs stairs instead of using the elevator. Climbing. The kids are climbing the jungle gym. Cling. The child clings to his mother in the dark. Clung. She clung to the hope of his return. Clung. He has clung to the rope for safety. Clings. She clings to her old memories. Clinging. The wet shirt is clinging to his body. Close. I close the window before sleeping. Closed. He closed the book after reading. Closed. She has already closed the deal. Closes. The shop closes at 9 p.m. Closing. He is closing his laptop now. Clove. They clothe the newborn in soft fabric. Clad. The warriors clad themselves in armor. Clad. The statue was clad in gold. Clothes. She clothes her child in warm woolens. Clothing. The designer is clothing models for the show. Clutch. She clutches her purse while crossing the street. Clutch. He clutched his chest in pain. Clutch. The baby has clutched his mother's finger. Clutches. She clutches the railing while climbing. Clutching. He is clutching his phone tightly. Collapse. The old bridge collapses due to heavy rain. Collapsed. The tired runner collapsed after the race. Collapsed. The house has collapsed in the earthquake. Collapses. The structure collapses under pressure. Collapsing. The economy is collapsing rapidly. Collect. They collect rare coins as a hobby. Collected. He collected donations for charity. Collected. She has collected all the necessary documents. Collects. He collects old books from different countries. Collecting. The scientist is collecting data for research. Color. The kids color the picture with crayons. Colored. She colored her hair last week. Colored. He has colored the walls blue. Colors. She colors her sketches beautifully. Coloring. The artist is coloring a new canvas. Come. They come to the party on time. Came. He came home late last night. Come. She has come to visit her grandmother. Comes. He comes to work early every day. Coming. The guests are coming for dinner. Comment. People comment on the video. Commented. She commented on my dress yesterday. Commented. He has commented on the latest news. Comments. He comments on every social media post. Commenting. She is commenting on a blog article. Compare. They compare two mobile phones before buying. Compared. He compared his exam results with his friends. Compared. The teacher has compared both essays. Compares. She compares different brands before shopping. Comparing. The scientist is comparing two chemical reactions. Compel. The new law compels citizens to pay taxes. Compelled. The teacher compelled students to finish their work. Compelled. The situation has compelled him to act. Compels. Fear compels him to stay silent. Compelling. The officer is compelling them to follow orders. Compete. Athletes compete in the Olympics. Competed. He competed in the chess tournament last year. Competed. She has competed in several competitions. Competes. He competes against the best players. Competing. They are competing for the championship. Complain. Customers complain about bad service. Complained. She complained about the noisy neighbors. Complained. He has complained to the manager before. Complains. He complains whenever food is late. Complaining. She is complaining about the slow internet. Complete. Students complete their homework on time. Completed. She completed her assignment yesterday. Completed. He has completed his degree successfully. Completes. He completes every task efficiently. Completing. They are completing their research work. Conclude. Speakers conclude their presentations with a summary. Concluded. The scientist concluded the experiment last week. Concluded. The judge has concluded the case. Concludes. He concludes the meeting with a final remark. Concluding. She is concluding her report now. Conduct. They conduct interviews for new employees. Conducted. The professor conducted an important seminar. Conducted. He has conducted several experiments. Conducts. The company conducts surveys every year. Conducting. She is conducting a training session. Confess. I confess my mistake to my teacher. Confessed. She confessed her feelings to him. Confessed. He has confessed to stealing the money. Confesses. The suspect confesses to the crime in court. Confessing. The boy is nervously confessing his love. Confine. They confine wild animals to cages. Confined. The patient was confined to bed for a week. Confined. She has been confined to her house. Confines. The prison confines criminals securely. Confining. The rules are confining our creativity. Confiscate. Teachers confiscate phones during class. Confiscated. The police confiscated fake passports. Confiscated. His laptop has been confiscated by security. Confiscates. The customs officer confiscates illegal goods. Confiscating. The guards are confiscating sharp objects. Confuse. Tricky questions confuse students. Confused. The difficult puzzle confused me. Confused. The new rules have confused many employees. Confuses. His handwriting confuses the teacher. Confusing. The unclear instructions are confusing workers. Congratulate. We congratulate winners after the competition. Congratulated. He congratulated her on getting a promotion. Congratulated. They have congratulated the new manager. Congratulates. The principal congratulates top students. Congratulating. Everyone is congratulating the couple. Connect. I connect my phone to Wi-Fi. Connected. She connected the printer to her laptop. Connected. He has connected the dots in the puzzle. Connects. The bridge connects the two cities. Connecting. They are connecting new cables. Connote. Red roses connote love and passion. Connoted. The word home connoted warmth and security. Connoted. That phrase has connoted a deeper meaning over time. Connotes. The symbol connotes strength and power. Connoting. The poet is connoting hidden emotions. Conquer. Brave warriors conquer new lands. Conquered. Alexander conquered many territories. Conquered. She has conquered her fears. Conquers. The team conquers every challenge. Conquering. He is conquering his weaknesses. Consecrate. Priests consecrate the altar. Consecrated. The temple was consecrated last year. Consecrated. They have consecrated the new church. Consecrates. The bishop consecrates holy water. Consecrating. Monks are consecrating the shrine. Consent. Parents consent before a school trip. Consented. She consented to the medical procedure. Consented. He has consented to the contract terms. Consents. The manager consents to the new policy. Consenting. They are consenting to the agreement. Conserve. We must conserve water during summer. Conserved. She conserved electricity by turning off lights. Conserved. The government has conserved forests. Conserves. This device conserves battery life. Conserving. He is conserving energy by cycling to work. Consider. Always consider both sides of an argument. Considered. She considered moving to another city. Considered. He has considered the risks carefully. Considers. The judge considers all evidence. Considering. They are considering new investment plans. Consign. They consign goods to international buyers. Consigned. The shop consigned old furniture to an auction. Consigned. She has consigned her belongings to storage. Consigns. The manager consigns tasks to employees. Consigning. The company is consigning orders worldwide. Consist. A balanced diet consists of proteins, carbs, and fats. Consisted. The team consisted of experts from different fields. Consisted. The recipe has always consisted of fresh ingredients. Consists. The syllabus consists of 10 chapters. Consisting. The group is consisting of 20 students. Console. Friends console each other during tough times. Consoled. She consoled him after his loss. Consoled. He has consoled many grieving people. Consoles. A kind person consoles others in need. Consoling. She is consoling her friend after a breakup. Consort. He should not consort with dishonest people. Consorted. The prince consorted with commoners in secret. Consorted. She has consorted with influential leaders. Consorts. The king consorts with advisors daily. Consorting. He is consorting with spies from another country. Conspire. They conspire to overthrow the government. Conspired. The thieves conspired to rob the bank. Conspired. He has conspired against his rival. Conspires. She conspires with her friend to prank her brother. Conspiring. They are conspiring to cheat in the exam. Constitute. Good habits constitute a disciplined life. Constituted. The new law constituted a major reform. Constituted. These facts have constituted the foundation of science. Constitutes. This book constitutes the main syllabus. Constituting. The members are constituting a new committee. Constrain. Rules constrain creativity in some cases. Constrained. His injury constrained his movement. Constrained. The budget has constrained our choices. Constrains. Time constrains our ability to explore new ideas. Constraining. The contract is constraining their freedom. Construct. Engineers construct bridges for better transport. Constructed. They constructed a new highway last year. Constructed. He has constructed a detailed plan. Constructs. This company constructs skyscrapers. Constructing. Workers are constructing a new mall downtown. Construes. The professor construes the poem in a unique way. Construing. She is construing his message as rude. Consult. Patients consult doctors for health issues. Consulted. He consulted a lawyer about the case. Consulted. She has consulted experts on this matter. Consults. This company consults financial advisors regularly. Consulting. He is consulting a mentor for career advice. Contain. These boxes contain important documents. Contained. The bottle contained fresh water. Contained. The fire has been contained by firefighters. Contains. This book contains useful information. Containing. He is containing his anger in the meeting. Contemn. Arrogant people contemn the weak. Contemned. He contemned their traditions. Contemned. The tyrant has contemned all moral values. Contemns. She contemns those who lie. Contemning. He is contemning his opponent publicly. Contend. Athletes contend for the championship title. Contended. He contended with great challenges. Contended. They have contended against powerful rivals. Contends. She contends that her idea is the best. Contending. They are contending for the first prize. Contest. Many candidates contest elections. Contested. He contested the final match with great effort. Contested. She has contested the judge's decision. Contests. He contests every debate passionately. Contesting. They are contesting for the championship. Continue. You should continue practicing daily. Continued. She continued her studies despite difficulties. Continued. He has continued working on the project. Continues. The rain continues all night. Continuing. He is continuing his research on AI. Contract. Companies contract employees for projects. Contracted. The muscle contracted due to stress. Contracted. He has contracted a serious illness. Contracts. The company contracts new suppliers every year. Contracting. They are contracting a new business deal. Contradict. His words contradict his actions. Contradicted. She contradicted his claims in court. Contradicted. He has contradicted himself multiple times. Contradicts. This statement contradicts the evidence. Contradicting. He is contradicting himself in the discussion. Contrast. Artists contrast light and shadow in paintings. Contrasted. She contrasted two different cultures in her essay. Contrasted. The research has contrasted two approaches. Contrasts. His style contrasts with hers. Contrasting. The designer is contrasting colors to make the image pop. Contrive. He can contrive a solution quickly. Contrive. She contrived an excuse to leave early. Contrive. He has contrived a brilliant scheme. Contrives. The villain contrives a devious plan. Contriving. They are contriving new ways to win. Control. Parents control their children's screen time. Controlled. He controlled the situation calmly. Controlled. She has controlled her anger well. Controls. The manager controls the entire team. Controlling. They are controlling the traffic flow. Convene. The committee will convene tomorrow. Convened. They convened a special session. Convened. He has convened an urgent meeting. Convenes. The board convenes once a month. Convening. The leaders are convening to discuss policies. Converge. The two rivers converge at this point. Converged. The roads converged into a single highway. Converged. The theories have converged over time. Converges. Science converges with philosophy. Converging. The paths are converging into one. Converse. They often converse about politics. Converse. We conversed 4 hours last night. Converse. She has conversed with many scholars. Converses. He converses fluently in multiple languages. Conversing. They are conversing about the latest news. Convert. This device converts sound into electricity. Converted. He converted his garage into a gym. Converted. She is converted to a new religion. Converts. The software converts files into PDFs. Converting. They are converting an old house into a cafe. Convey. A good leader conveys his thoughts clearly. Conveyed. She conveyed her feelings through a letter. Conveyed. He has conveyed the message successfully. Conveys. Art conveys deep emotions. Conveying. The professor is conveying complex ideas simply. Convict. The jury may convict him of fraud. Convicted. The court convicted him of robbery. Convicted. He has been convicted of murder. Convicts. The judge convicts criminals based on evidence. Convicting. They are convicting him of tax fraud. Convince. She tries to convince her parents to let her go. Convinced. He convinced me to join the gym. Convinced. She has convinced the team to change the plan. Convinces. A good salesman convinces customers easily. Convincing. They are convincing investors to fund their startup. Coo. Babies coo when they are happy. Cooed. The pigeon cooed on the balcony. Cooed. She is cooed sweetly to her baby. Coos. The dove coos every morning. Cooing. The baby is cooing in her sleep. Cook. They cook delicious meals daily. Cooked. She cooked pasta for dinner. Cooked. He has cooked many dishes before. Cooks. My mother cooks very well. Cooking. The chef is cooking a special dish. Cool. They cool the drinks before serving. Cooled. The wind cooled the hot air. Cooled. He has cooled the soup. Cools. The fan cools the room quickly. Cooling. The AC is cooling the office. Cooperate. They cooperate to complete the project. Cooperated. She cooperated with the investigation. Cooperated. He has cooperated in the team efforts. Cooperates. The staff cooperates with new employees. Cooperating. They are cooperating to solve the issue. Cope. They cope well under pressure. Coped. She coped with her loss bravely. Coped. He has coped with many struggles. Copes. She copes with stress effectively. Coping. They are coping with the new environment. Copy. They copy notes from the board. Copied. She copied the design exactly. Copied. He has copied the entire text. Copies. The printer copies documents quickly. Copying. He is copying the homework. Correct. Teachers correct student errors. Corrected. She corrected my grammar. Corrected. He has corrected all the typos. Corrects. The editor corrects articles. Correcting. He is correcting the assignment. Correspond. They correspond through emails. Corresponded. She corresponded with the manager. Corresponded. He has corresponded with many clients. Corresponds. The address corresponds to the map. Corresponding. She is corresponding with her professor. Corrode. Acids corrode metal over time. Corroded. The pipes corroded due to water. Corroded. The statue has corroded completely. Corrodes. Rust corrodes iron quickly. Corroding. The old car is corroding fast. Corrupt. Greed can corrupt a person. Corrupted. Power corrupted the king. Corrupted. The files have corrupted completely. Corrupts. Dishonesty corrupts society. Corrupting. The system is corrupting due to fraud. Cost. These shoes cost a lot of money. Cost. The mistake cost him his job. Cost. That decision has cost us dearly. Costs. This car costs too much. Costing. The new policy is costing the company millions. Cough. They cough when they have a cold. Cough. He coughed throughout the night. Cough. She has coughed a lot today. Coughs. He coughs whenever he eats spicy food. Coughing. The child is coughing due to allergies. Counsel. Teachers counsel students about career choices. Counseled. The lawyer counseled his client wisely. Counseled. She has counseled many troubled teenagers. Counsels. He counsels people on mental health. Counseling. The therapist is counseling a new patient. Count. They count the votes carefully. Counted. He counted the money twice. Counted. She has counted all the books. Counts. The machine counts the cash quickly. Counting. The child is counting the stars. Course. The river coursed through the valley. Coursed. Tears coursed down her cheeks. Coursed. Excitement has coursed through his veins. Courses. The blood courses through the body. Coursing. Energy is coursing through him. Cover. They cover their notebooks with brown paper. Covered. He covered his head with a cap. Covered. The road has been covered in snow. Covers. The reporter covers crime stories. Covering. The police are covering all angles of the case. Cower. They cower when lightning strikes. Coward. He cowered when the boss shouted. Coward. The servant has cowered before the master. Cowers. The kitten cowers under the table. Cowering. The hostage is cowering in the corner. Crack. They crack the secret code easily. Crack. He cracked the mirror while cleaning. Crack. The floor has cracked after the earthquake. Cracks. The ice cracks when stepped on. Cracking. The detective is cracking the case. Crackle. They crackle leaves while walking. Crackled. The fire crackled in the cold night. Crackled. The radio has crackled due to a weak signal. Crackles. The old speakers crackles at high volume. Crackling. The firewood is crackling in the chimney. Crash. They crash their drones for testing. Crash. He crashed into the fence while skating. Crash. The website has crashed due to high traffic. Crashes. The stock market crashes during crises. Crashing. The plane is crashing due to engine failure. Crave. They crave chocolate at midnight. Crave. He craved adventure in his life. Crave. She has craved attention since childhood. Craves. The athlete craves victory. Craving. The child is craving ice cream. Create. They create new designs every day. Created. He created a masterpiece in his studio. Created. The company has created a revolutionary product. Creates. The scientist creates new formulas. Creating. The artist is creating a beautiful painting. Creep. They creep into the dark cave. Crap. He crept behind the enemy unnoticed. Crap. Fear has crept into their hearts. Creeps. The cat creeps through the grass. Creeping. The spider is creeping up the wall. Crib. They crib answers during exams. Crib. He cribbed from his friend's notes. Crib. The student has cribbed the entire essay. Cribs. She cribs about the difficult test. Cribbing. The boy is cribbing answers from his classmate. Cross. They cross the road carefully. Cross. He crossed the river in a boat. Cross. The team has crossed the finish line. Crosses. The pedestrian crosses at the zebra crossing. Crossing. The cyclist is crossing the bridge. Crowd. People crowd around the celebrity. Crowded. The fans crowded the stadium entrance. Crowded. The market has crowded due to the festival. Crowds. Crowds fill the mall during the weekends. Crowding. The students are crowding near the notice board. Crush. They crush the empty can with their hands. Crush. He crushed the paper in frustration. Crush. The car has crushed under the weight of debris. Crushes. The machine crushes stones into pieces. Crushing. The wrestler is crushing his opponent. Cry. Babies cry when they are hungry. Cried. She cried after watching the emotional movie. Cried. The little girl has cried all night. Cries. The boy cries whenever he falls. Crying. The child is crying for his toy. Curb. They curb their spending during a recession. Curb. He curbed his anger in front of the boss. Curb. The government has curbed illegal activities. Curbs. The law curbs smoking in public places. Curbing. The company is curbing unnecessary expenses. Cure. Doctors cure patients with proper treatment. Cured. The medicine cured his fever. Cured. She is cured completely after surgery. Cures. The therapy cures stress and anxiety. Curing. The doctor is curing the injured man. Curve. Roads curve through the mountains. Curve. He curved the wire to fit the shape. Curve. The river has curved over centuries. Curves. The artist curves lines smoothly. Curving. The car is curving around the track. Cut. They cut paper into shapes. Cut. He cut his finger while chopping vegetables. Cut. The company has cut unnecessary expenses. Cuts. She cuts her hair every month. Cutting. The chef is cutting the vegetables. Cycle. They cycle to school every day. Cycled. He cycled 10 kilometers yesterday. Cycled. She has cycled across the city. Cycles. The athlete cycles for training. Cycling. The kids are cycling in the park. Damage. Earthquakes damage buildings. Damage. The flood damaged the roads. Damage. The storm has damaged many houses. Damages. Pollution damages the environment. Damaging. Smoking is damaging his lungs. Dance. They dance at weddings. Danced. She danced beautifully at the event. Danced. He has danced on many stages. Dances. She dances gracefully. Dancing. They are dancing to the music. Dare. Soldiers dare to fight for their country. Dared. He dared to speak the truth. Dared. She has dared to chase her dreams. Dares. He dares to challenge his boss. Dash. Athletes dash towards the finish line. Dash. He dashed to the station to catch the train. Dash. The boy has dashed into the room. Dashes. The horse dashes across the field. Dashing. He is dashing through the streets. Dazzle. The fireworks dazzled a crowd. Dazzled. The diamond dazzled the spectators in the sunlight. Dazzled. Her performance has dazzled the judges. Dazzles. The sun dazzles our eyes in summer. Dazzling. The city is dazzling with lights at night. Deal. Businessmen deal in real estate. Dealt. He dealt with the situation calmly. Dealt. The company has dealt with many challenges. Deals. She deals with customers politely. Dealing. He is dealing with financial issues. Decay. Old buildings decay without maintenance. Decayed. The apple decayed after a few days. Decayed. The body has decayed over time. Decays. Sugar decays teeth. Decaying. The wood is decaying due to moisture. Decide. We decide what to eat for dinner. Decided. He decided to quit his job. Decided. They have decided to move abroad. Decides. She decides everything for the team. Deciding. He is deciding where to go on vacation. Declare. Leaders declare policies publicly. Declared. The judge declared the verdict. Declared. The company has declared bankruptcy. Declares. He declares his love for her. Declaring. They are declaring new laws. Decorate. They decorate the house for Diwali. Decorated. She decorated the cake beautifully. Decorated. The hall has been decorated with flowers. Decorates. He decorates his room every year. Decorating. They are decorating the wedding venue. Decrease. Exercise helps to decrease stress. Decreased. The temperature decreased last night. Decreased. The company's profit has decreased. Decreases. The economy decreases during a recession. Decreasing. Pollution is decreasing due to awareness. Dedicate. I dedicate my time to studies. Dedicated. She dedicated her life to helping others. Dedicated. The book has been dedicated to his mother. Dedicates. He dedicates his weekends to volunteering. Dedicating. They are dedicating their efforts to science. Delay. Rain can delay the match. Delayed. The train was delayed due to bad weather. Delayed. The meeting has been delayed twice. Delays. Traffic delays my morning routine. Delaying. He is delaying the project unnecessarily. Delete. Please delete unnecessary emails. Deleted. He deleted my number by mistake. Deleted. The files have been deleted permanently. Deletes. She deletes all spam messages. Deleting. He is deleting old photos. Deny. I deny all the false accusations. Denied. He denied stealing the money. Denied. The request has been denied by the manager. Denies. She denies any involvement in the case. Denying. They are denying access to the building. Depend. We depend on clean water to survive. Depended. She depended on her parents for support. Depended. His success has depended on hard work. Depends. The outcome depends on your efforts. Depending. They are depending on us for help. Deprive. Unhealthy habits deprive you of energy. Deprive. The war deprived many people of food. Deprive. She has been deprived of her rights. Deprives. Lack of sleep deprives the brain of rest. Depriving. The government is depriving them of resources. Derive. We derive energy from food. Derive. He derived pleasure from reading books. Derive. The word has been derived from Latin. Derives. Science derives its power from experiments. Deriving. They are deriving new ideas from history. Describe. Can you describe your dream job? Describe. She described the incident to the police. Describe. The scene has been described in the book. Describes. The author describes nature beautifully. Describing. He is describing the movie plot. Desire. We all desire happiness in life. Desired. She desired a peaceful vacation. Desired. The results she desired have finally come. Desires. He desires success and fame. Desiring. They are desiring a fresh start. Destroy. Earthquakes destroy buildings. Destroyed. The storm destroyed many houses. Destroyed. His carelessness has destroyed the project. Destroys. Pollution destroys marine life. Destroying. The fire is destroying the forest. Detach. Please detach the paper carefully. Detached. He detached the wire from the charger. Detached. The sticker has been detached from the book. Detaches. This button detaches easily. Detaching. She is detaching herself from negativity. Detect. Scientists detect new viruses. Detected. The doctor detected an infection. Detected. A problem has been detected in the system. Detects. This software detects fake accounts. Detecting. They are detecting errors in the code. Determine. Hard work determines success. Determined. The judge determined the verdict. Determined. His future has been determined by his choices. Determines. This factor determines the result. Determining. They are determining the best strategy. Develop. Scientists develop new medicines. Develop. He developed an interest in music. Develop. A new app has been developed for students. Develops. The country develops its infrastructure. Developing. She is developing her English skills. Die. Flowers die without water. Died. His grandfather died last year. Died. The battery has died completely. Dies. The fish dies without oxygen. Dying. The patient is dying due to illness. Differ. Their opinions differ on this matter. Differed. The two reports differed slightly. Differed. His experience has differed from mine. Differs. This plan differs from the previous one. Differing. The students are differing in their views. Dig. Farmers dig the soil before planting. Dug. The workers dug a deep hole. Dug. He has dug a tunnel underground. Digs. The dog digs in the garden. Digging. They are digging for treasure. Digest. The stomach digests food slowly. Digested. She digested the information carefully. Digested. The meal has been digested properly. Digesting. His body digests milk easily. Digesting. He is digesting a complex theory. Dim. The lights dim in the theater. Dimmed. He dimmed the lamp before sleeping. Dimmed. The streetlights have dimmed over time. Dims. Fog dims the car headlights. Dimming. The sun is dimming in the evening. Diminish. Over time, stress can diminish your health. Diminish. The storm diminished in intensity. Diminished. His influence has diminished in recent years. Diminishes. Regular exercise diminishes the risk of heart disease. Diminishing. They are diminishing their expenses to save money. Dine. They dine at expensive restaurants. Dined. We dined at a 5-star hotel yesterday. Dined. The guests have dined in the banquet hall. Dines. He dines with his family every Sunday. Dining. They are dining under the stars. Dip. I dip my brush in paint. Dip. She dipped her toes in the water. Dip. The temperature has dipped below freezing. Dips. He dips his bread in soup. Dipping. They are dipping their feet in the pool. Direct. He wants to direct the team effectively. Directed. The officer directed the traffic. Directed. The movie has been directed well. Directs. She directs the actors on set. Directing. He is directing a new project. Disappear. Clouds disappear after a storm. Disappeared. The magician disappeared in a second. Disappeared. The keys have disappeared from the table. Disappears. The sun disappears behind the mountains. Disappearing. The footprints are disappearing in the sand. Discover. Scientists discover new planets. Discovered. She discovered a hidden cave. Discovered. A new species has been discovered. Discovers. He discovers a new talent in himself. Discovering. They are discovering ancient ruins. Discuss. We discuss important matters in class. Discussed. They discussed the project yesterday. Discussed. The issue has been discussed already. Discusses. She discusses politics with her friends. Discussing. The manager is discussing the plan now. Disobey. Children sometimes disobey their parents. Disobeyed. He disobeyed the traffic signal. Disobeyed. The rules have been disobeyed by him. Disobeys. She disobeys school regulations often. Disobeying. They are disobeying the teacher's orders. Display. Museums display ancient artifacts. Displayed. The shop displayed new arrivals. Displayed. The paintings have been displayed beautifully. Displays. The phone displays the time automatically. Displaying. He is displaying his artwork at the gallery. Dispose. We must dispose of waste properly. Disposed. He disposed of old clothes last week. Disposed. The trash has been disposed of carefully. Disposes. The company disposes of unused materials. Disposing. They are disposing of expired medicines. Distribute. Volunteers distribute food to the poor. Distributed. The teacher distributed the exam papers. Distributed. The supplies have been distributed. Distributes. The company distributes products nationwide. Distributing. They are distributing free books. Disturb. Please don't disturb me while I'm working. Disturb. The loud noise disturbed my sleep. Disturb. His comments have disturbed many people. Disturbs. The crying baby disturbs the class. Disturbing. The movie is disturbing to watch. Dive. The swimmer dives into the pool. Dive. He dived deep into the ocean. Dive. The submarine has dived below sea level. Dives. The eagle dives to catch its prey. Diving. She is diving gracefully into the lake. Divide. Teachers divide students into teams. Divided. The country was divided into 2 regions. Divided. The money has been divided equally. Divides. He divides his time between work and studies. Dividing. The company is dividing the workload. Do. I do my homework every day. Did. She did all the cleaning yesterday. Done. The project has been done successfully. Does. He does his job very well. Doing. They are doing their best to win. Donate. They donate clothes to the poor. Donated. She donated a large sum to charity. Donated. He has donated blood multiple times. Donates. He donates every month. Donating. They are donating food to the needy. Download. I download movies from the internet. Downloaded. She downloaded a new game yesterday. Downloaded. The app has been downloaded 1,000,000 times. Downloads. He downloads songs daily. Downloading. They are downloading a large file. Drag. I drag my suitcase when it's heavy. Dragged. He dragged the chair across the room. Dragged. The box has been dragged outside. Drags. She drags her bag everywhere. Dragging. They are dragging the furniture. Draw. I draw landscapes in my free time. Drew. She drew a beautiful portrait. Drawn. The painting has been drawn perfectly. Draws. He draws cartoons for magazines. Drawing. They are drawing a new comic book. Dream. I dream of becoming successful. Dreamt. She dreamt about flying last night. Dreamt. He has dreamt of this moment for years. Dreams. He dreams big despite challenges. Dreaming. They are dreaming of a bright future. Dress. I dress formally for meetings. Dressed. She dressed elegantly for the party. Dressed. He has dressed in traditional attire. Dresses. She dresses in stylish outfits. Dressing. They are dressing up for the event. Drill. Workers drill holes in walls. Drilled. He drilled a hole in the wood. Drilled. The soldiers have drilled 4 hours. Drills. The teacher drills grammar exercises daily. Drilling. They are drilling new techniques. Drink. I drink water frequently. Drank. She drank coffee in the morning. Drunk. He has drunk too much soda. Drinks. He drinks juice every day. Drinking. They are drinking fresh lemonade. Drive. I drive my car to work. Drove. She drove to the airport yesterday. Driven. He has driven across the country. Drives. He drives at high speed. Driving. They are driving towards the city. Drop. I drop my keys often. Drop. She dropped the glass accidentally. Drop. The temperature has dropped suddenly. Drops. He drops hints about his plans. Dropping. They are dropping supplies from the helicopter. Dry. I dry my clothes in the sun. Dried. She dried her hair after the shower. Dried. The paint has dried completely. Dries. The wind dries the roads quickly. Drying. They are drying their hands with a towel. Dump. Factories dump waste into rivers. Dump. He dumped his old laptop in the trash. Dump. The company has dumped outdated files. Dumps. She dumps her problems on others. Dumping. They are dumping in used items. Dwell. They dwell in the mountains. Dwelt. She dwelt on her past mistakes. Dwelt. He has dwelt in this village for years. Dwells. The old man dwells in a small hut. Dwelling. Stop dwelling on the past. Dye. People dye their hair different colors. Dyed. She dyed her dress blue. Dyed. The cloth has been dyed red. Dyes. He dyes his hair every month. Dyeing. They are dyeing fabrics in the factory. Earn. People earn money by working hard. Earned. He earned a lot last year. Earned. She has earned everyone's respect. Earns. He earns a decent salary. Earning. They are earning well in their new job. Eat. I eat fruits daily. Ate. She ate a burger for lunch. Eaten. He has eaten too much. Eats. He eats fast food often. Eating. They are eating at a restaurant. Educate. Teachers educate students. Educated. He educated people about health. Educated. She has educated many students. Educates. The program educates children. Educating. They are educating the public on safety. Empower. Leaders empower their team. Empowered. She empowered women in her village. Empowered. The movement has empowered people. Empowers. Good education empowers students. Empowering. They are empowering young entrepreneurs. Empty. Workers empty the trash bins. Emptied. He emptied his bag on the table. Emptied. She has emptied the suitcase. Empties. He empties his mind through meditation. Emptying. They are emptying the storeroom. Encircle. Soldiers encircle the enemy base. Encircled. The river encircled the village. Encircled. He has encircled the correct answer. Encircles. The fence encircles the garden. Encircling. The wolves are encircling their prey. Encourage. Teachers encourage students to ask questions. Encouraged. His speech encouraged many people. Encouraged. She has encouraged her friend to follow his dreams. Encourages. A good mentor encourages learning. Encouraging. They are encouraging the team to perform better. Encroach. The company will encroach on the protected area. Encroach. The sea has encroached on the coastline. Encroach. They have encroached on our privacy. Encroaches. His work encroaches on his personal time. Encroaching. The forest is encroaching into farmland. Endanger. The new factory will endanger the wildlife. Endangered. His reckless driving endangered many lives. Endangered. The species has been endangered due to deforestation. Endangers. Cutting trees endangers biodiversity. Endangering. Human activities are endangering the ecosystem. Endorse. Celebrities endorse various brands. Endorse. The president endorsed the new policy. Endorse. The company has endorsed the charity campaign. Endorses. This brand endorses sustainable products. Endorsing. They are endorsing a new social initiative. Endure. Soldiers endure extreme weather conditions. Endured. He endured years of struggle before success. Endured. She has endured many hardships in life. Endures. The athlete endures pain to win the race. Enduring. They are enduring the difficult journey. Engrave. They engrave names on trophies. Engrave. He engraved a message on the ring. Engraved. The artist has engraved a beautiful design. Engraves. This machine engraves metal plates. Engraving. The jeweler is engraving initials on the bracelet. Enjoy. People enjoy watching movies on weekends. Enjoyed. She enjoyed the music concert. Enjoyed. We have enjoyed the festival a lot. Enjoys. He enjoys playing cricket. Enjoying. They are enjoying their vacation. Enlarge. Scientists enlarge images under a microscope. Enlarged. He enlarged the photo for better clarity. Enlarge. The company has enlarged its headquarters. Enlarges. This app enlarges small text for better reading. Enlarging. The engineers are enlarging the highway. Enlighten. Teachers enlighten students with knowledge. Enlightened. The book enlightened him about history. Enlightened. She has enlightened many people with her teachings. Enlightens. This story enlightens us about morality. Enlightening. The speaker is enlightening the audience with facts. Enter. Students enter the classroom quietly. Entered. He entered the hall late. Entered. The player has entered the tournament. Enters. She enters data into the system. Entering. They are entering the theater now. Envy. Some people envy the rich lifestyle of celebrities. Envied. He envied his friend's success. Envied. She has always envied talented singers. Envies. She envies those who travel the world. Envying. He is envying his colleague's promotion. Erase. Students erase mistakes from their notebooks. Erased. He erased the wrong answer. Erased. The hacker has erased all the files. Erases. She erases old emails regularly. Erasing. The artist is erasing the extra lines from the sketch. Escape. Prisoners escape from jail in movies. Escape. The thief escaped through the window. Escape. He has escaped from the dangerous situation. Escapes. She escapes reality by reading books. Escaping. The cat is escaping from the backyard. Evaporate. Heat can evaporate water quickly. Evaporated. The lake evaporated in the summer. Evaporated. All the moisture has evaporated. Evaporates. The sun evaporates puddles after rain. Evaporating. The scientist is evaporating the chemical sample. Exchange. They exchange gifts on festivals. Exchanged. We exchanged phone numbers yesterday. Exchanged. The documents have been exchanged. Exchanges. The shop exchanges faulty products. Exchanging. He is exchanging currency at the bank. Exclaim. They exclaim in surprise. Exclaimed. She exclaimed in joy. Exclaimed. He has exclaimed many times. Exclaims. The boy exclaims loudly when excited. Exclaiming. They are exclaiming in shock. Exclude. They exclude junk food from their diet. Excluded. The teacher excluded him from the group. Excluded. He has been excluded from the list. Excludes. The rule excludes late submissions. Excluding. She is excluding unnecessary details. Exist. Dinosaurs no longer exist. Existed. This tradition existed 4 centuries. Existed. Such places have existed 4 ages. Exists. A solution exists to this problem. Expand. Companies expand their business globally. Expanded. Company expanded last year. Expanded. The universe has expanded over time. Expands. The balloon expands when heated. Expanding. They are expanding their reach. Expect. We expect good news soon. Expected. She expected a better result. Expected. The event has been expected 4 months. Expects. He expects honesty from his friends. Expecting. They are expecting a guest tonight. Explain. Teachers explain concepts daily. Explained. She explained the rules clearly. Explained. The topic has been explained well. Explains. He explains difficult topics simply. Explaining. They are explaining the new policy. Explore. Scientists explore the deep ocean. Explored. They explored the jungle yesterday. Explored. The area has been explored already. Explores. She explores new places every year. Exploring. He is exploring career options. Express. People express their feelings through music. Express. She expressed her gratitude. Expressed. His emotions have been expressed clearly. Expresses. He expresses himself confidently. Expressing. They are expressing their opinions. Extend. We extend our support to you. Extended. She extended the deadline. Extended. The project has been extended twice. Extends. He extends his hand for a handshake. Extending. They are extending the road. Investors eye new opportunities. Eyed. She eyed the cake hungrily. Eyed. The suspect has been eyed by the police. Eyes. He eyes the trophy with determination. Eyeing. The team is eyeing a championship win. Face. We face difficulties with courage. Faced. She faced many obstacles bravely. Faced. The truth has been faced by all. Faces. He faces his fears daily. Facing. They are facing a tough situation. Fail. People sometimes fail despite hard work. Failed. He failed the driving test. Failed. The plan has failed badly. Fails. She fails to meet deadlines often. Failing. He is failing in mathematics. Faint. People sometimes faint from heat. Fainted. She fainted at the concert. Fainted. Many have fainted due to exhaustion. Faints. He faints easily when nervous. Fainting. The athlete is fainting from dehydration. Fall. Leaves fall during autumn. Fell. He fell off the ladder. Fallen. Snow has fallen all night. Falls. Rain falls heavily in July. Falling. The rocks are falling from the cliff. Fan. We fan ourselves on hot days. Fanned. She fanned the flames to keep the fire alive. Fanned. The smoke was fanned by the wind. Fans. He fans the smoke away from his face. Fanning. She is fanning herself rapidly. Fancy. I fancy a slice of cake. Fancied. She fancied a new dress for the party. Fancied. He has always fancied living abroad. Fancies. My sister fancies going to Paris. Fancying. They are fancying a weekend getaway. Favor. I favor quick decisions in meetings. Favored. The coach favored the experienced players. Favored. She has favored traditional methods. Favors. He favors peace over war. Favoring. They are favoring the new proposal. Fax. I will fax the agreement to you today. Fax. She faxed the papers this morning. Fax. He has already faxed the confirmation letter. Faxes. The company faxes invoices every week. Faxing. He is faxing the latest report. Feed. I feed the birds every morning. Fed. She fed the stray dogs yesterday. Fed. He has fed the cattle already. Feeds. My mother feeds the cat every evening. Feeding. They are feeding the hungry children. Feel. I feel happy today. Felt. She felt a sudden chill. Felt. He has felt nervous before interviews. Feels. It feels cold outside. Feeling. I am feeling much better now. Ferry. They ferry tourists across the river. Ferried. We ferried the guests to the island. Ferried. The goods were ferried overnight. Ferries. The company ferries cars across the bay. Ferrying. The boat is ferrying passengers now. Fetch. Please fetch me a glass of water. Fetch. The dog fetched the ball quickly. Fetch. She has fetched her luggage. Fetches. The boy fetches his books after school. Fetching. He is fetching the newspaper now. Fight. They often fight over silly things. Fought. He fought bravely in the war. Fought. We have fought many battles together. Fights. She fights for justice. Fighting. They are fighting for their rights. Fill. Please fill the glass with water. Filled. She filled the bag with books. Filled. The hall was filled with laughter. Fills. He fills his schedule with work. Filling. I am filling out a form right now. Find. I can't find my keys. Found. She found a wallet on the road. Found. We have found the missing file. Finds. He finds new restaurants every week. Finding. She is finding it hard to concentrate. Finish. I will finish my homework soon. Finished. She finished the project yesterday. Finished. We have finished the race. Finishes. He finishes his work before lunch. Finishing. They are finishing the painting now. Fish. We often fish at the lake. Fish. He fished all day yesterday. Fish. They have fished in many rivers. Fishes. My uncle fishes early in the morning. Fishing. I am fishing near the bridge today. Fit. These shoes fit me perfectly. Fitted. The dress fitted her well last year. Fitted. It is fitted in the small space easily. Fits. This jacket fits him nicely. Fitting. They are fitting a new door today. Fix. I will fix the broken chair. Fixed. He fixed the computer yesterday. Fixed. We have fixed the issue. Fixes. She fixes her hair every morning. Fixing. They are fixing the leaky tap now. Fizz. Soft drinks fizz when opened. Fizz. The soda fizzed after shaking. Fizz. The drink has fizzed out completely. Fizzes. The champagne fizzes in the glass. Fizzing. The mixture is fizzing rapidly. Flap. Birds flap their wings to fly. Flap. The flag flapped in the strong wind. Flap. His jacket has flapped open. Flaps. The bird flaps its wings rapidly. Flapping. The tent was flapping in the storm. Flash. Lightning flash across the sky. Flash. A bright light flashed in front of me. Flash. The warning lights have flashed already. Flashes. The camera flashes automatically. Flashing. The ambulance lights are flashing. Flee. People flee from natural disasters. Fled. He fled the city during the war. Fled. Many have fled their homes. Flees. A rabbit flees from predators. Fleeing. The villagers are fleeing from the flood. Fling. I fling the ball across the field. Flung. She flung her bag onto the couch. Flung. He has flung his coat on the floor. Flings. The player flings the disc swiftly. Flinging. He is flinging stones into the river. Float. Wooden logs float on water. Floated. The boat floated gently down the river. Floated. The paper has floated across the pond. Floats. Oil floats on water. Floating. The balloons are floating in the sky. Flop. I flop onto the bed after a long day. Flop. He flopped into the chair. Flop. The fish has flopped on the deck. Flops. She flops onto the sofa every evening. Flopping. The tired puppy is flopping on the floor. Fly. Birds fly high in the sky. Flew. She flew to Paris last month. Flown. He has flown many times before. Flies. The helicopter flies over the city. Flying. They are flying to New York tomorrow. Fold. I always fold my clothes neatly. Folded. She folded the paper in half. Folded. The napkins were folded perfectly. Folds. He folds the letter with care. Folding. The boy is folding his blanket. Follow. Please follow me to the office. Followed. He followed the instructions carefully. Followed. They have followed every rule. Follows. She follows the latest trends. Following. The dog is following its owner. Forbid. They forbid students to cheat. Forbade. The teacher forbade the use of phones. Forbidden. Entry is forbidden without a pass. Forbids. The law forbids smoking here. Forbidding. He is forbidding them from leaving early. Force. Don't force anyone to agree. Forced. They forced the door open. Forced. He was forced to leave. Forces. She forces herself to smile. Forcing. I'm forcing myself to stay awake. Forecast. Experts forecast rain for the weekend. Forecast. The agency forecast a storm last week. Forecast. They have forecast snowfall in the north. Forecasts. The app forecasts temperatures daily. Forecasting. Scientists are forecasting climate changes. Foretell. Wise people sometimes foretell the future. Foretold. The priest foretold a great war. Foretold. His rise to power was foretold by the oracle. Foretells. She foretells events using tarot cards. Foretelling. He is foretelling danger ahead. Forget. I often forget my keys at home. Forgot. She forgot to bring her ID. Forgotten. The password was forgotten again. Forgets. He always forgets my birthday. Forgetting. They are forgetting important details. Forgive. We must forgive those who hurt us. Forgave. He forgave her after the fight. Forgiven. She has forgiven all past mistakes. Forgives. A kind person always forgives quickly. Forgiving. They are forgiving each other now. Forlees. Warriors sometimes forlees their honor in greed. Forlore. He forlore his faith in humanity. Forlorn. The knight stood forlorn after defeat. Forleasing. He was forleasing all hope during the battle. Form. Let's form a study group. Formed. They formed a club last year. Formed. A new habit was formed during lockdown. Forms. Water forms ice when frozen. Forming. The team is forming strategies now. Forsake. Never forsake your values. Forsook. He forsook his hometown for a new life. Forsaken. She has forsaken her old habits. Forsakes. He forsakes his friends during hard times. Forsaking. They are forsaking their traditions. Found. They want to found a non-profit. Founded. He founded a school in 2005. Founded. The organization was founded on trust. Founds. She founds new startups every year. Founding. He is founding his own tech firm. Frame. Let's frame the photograph. Framed. The artist framed his best painting. Framed. He was framed for the crime. Frames. She frames every picture neatly. Framing. They are framing the new building. Free. They want to free the prisoners. Freed. The soldiers freed the hostages. Freed. The bird was freed from the cage. Freeze. He frees animals in distress. Freeing. The group is freeing trapped pets. Freeze. Don't freeze the fresh vegetables. Froze. The pipes froze last winter. Frozen. The lake has frozen solid. Freezes. Water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius. Freezing. She is freezing some leftovers. Frighten. Don't frighten the child. Frightened. The loud noise frightened her. Frightened. He was frightened by the dart. Frightens. That movie always frightens me. Frightening. It's a frightening situation. Fry. I will fry some potatoes. Fried. She fried eggs this morning. Fried. The chicken was perfectly fried. Fries. He fries fish every Sunday. Frying. She is frying snacks for the party. Fulfill. Try to fulfill your promise. Fulfilled. He fulfilled all his dreams. Fulfilled. His potential was never fulfilled. Fulfills. She always fulfills her responsibilities. Fulfilling. He is fulfilling his duty as a son. Gag. Don't gag him during the act. Gag. She gagged when she smelled the rotten food. Gag. The prisoner was gagged before questioning. Gags. He gags at the sight of blood. Gagging. The baby is gagging on the medicine. Gain. Try to gain experience before applying. Gained. She gained 5 kilos last month. Gained. He has gained a lot of respect. Gains. This product gains popularity fast. Gaining. We are gaining confidence every day. Gainsay. You can't gainsay the truth. Gainsaid. He gainsaid every point she made. Gainsaid. The report was gainsaid by multiple experts. Gainsays. She gainsays her critics boldly. Gainsaying. They are gainsaying the new policy openly. Gash. Be careful not to gash your hand. Gash. He gashed his leg on the broken glass. Gash. The arm was badly gashed in the fall. Gashes. The knife easily gashes the soft fruit. Gashing. The worker is gashing the log to shape it. Gaze. We gaze at the stars every night. Gazed. She gazed into his eyes lovingly. Gazed. He had gazed at the painting for hours. Gazes. The child gazes at the candy jar. Gazing. They are gazing at the mountains. Get. I need to get some rest. Got. She got a message last night. Got. He has got everything under control. Gets. He gets tired after work. Getting. They are getting ready for the trip. Give. Always give your best effort. Gave. He gave me a beautiful gift. Given. She has given all her savings to charity. Gives. He gives honest advice. Giving. They are giving food to the needy. Glance. Please glance over the document once. Glanced. She glanced at him and smiled. Glanced. He had already glanced at the report. Glances. He often glances at his phone. Glancing. They're glancing through old photos. Glitter. Stars glitter in the night sky. Glittered. Her dress glittered under the lights. Glittered. The snow had glittered beautifully. Glitters. The surface glitters like gold. Glittering. The water is glittering in the sun. Glow. The candles glow in the dark. Glowed. Her cheeks glowed with happiness. Glowed. The room had glowed warmly last night. Glows. His face glows after exercise. Glowing. The coals are glowing red hot. Handle. Can you handle the pressure of the exam? Handled. She handled the situation with grace. Handled. The complaint was already handled. Handles. He handles customer issues efficiently. Handling. They are handling multiple projects at once. Hang. Hang your coat on the hook. Hung. He hung the painting in the hallway. Hung. The picture had been hung perfectly. Hangs. The calendar hangs on the wall. Hanging. She is hanging close to dry. Happen. Accidents happen without warning. Happened. What happened yesterday was shocking. Happened. It had happened before we arrived. Happens. It happens to everyone at some point. Happening. What's happening over there? Harm. Don't harm animals or nature. Harmed. Pollution has harmed the environment. Harmed. The victim had been harmed. Harms. Smoking harms your lungs. Harming. He is harming his health with junk food. Hatch. Birds hatch from eggs after incubation. Hatch. The chicks hatched this morning. Hatch. A clever plan had been hatched. Hatches. The hen hatches her eggs in a week. Hatching. They are hatching a secret plan. Hate. I hate waking up early. Hated. She hated the way he spoke to her. Hated. They had hated each other since school. Hates. He hates losing in video games. Hating. Are you hating the movie already? Have. I have 2 sisters. Had. She had a pet cat. Had. We had already eaten. Has. He has a great sense of humor. Having. They are having dinner now. Heal. Time will heal your wounds. Healed. The cut healed in a week. Healed. His broken leg had healed. Heals. Laughter heals emotional pain. Healing. She is healing after surgery. Here. I can hear birds singing. Heard. I heard a strange sound last night. Heard. We heard the news earlier. Hears. He hears everything through the wall. Hearing. She is hearing voices again. Heave. Heave the sack onto the truck. Hove. The ship hove into view. Hove. The boat had hove near the shore. Heaves. He heaves the suitcase onto the bed. Heaving. He is heaving with exhaustion after the run. Help. Can you help me carry these bags? Help. She helped her friend finish the assignment. Help. My brother helped me fix my cycle when it broke. Helps. He helps his mother in the kitchen every day. Helping. She is helping the kids with their homework. They hew logs for building the cabin. Hewed. The workers hewed the stones carefully. Hewn. The statue was hewn from a single block of marble. Hews. He hews wood every weekend as a hobby. Hewing. They are hewing the large tree into smaller pieces. Hide. Please hide the gift until her birthday. Hid. He hid the keys under the mat. Hidden. The treasure was hidden deep in the cave. Hides. She hides her phone during meetings. Hiding. They are hiding from the rain inside the house. Hinder. Bad weather can hinder our plans for the picnic. Hindered. The heavy traffic hindered his arrival on time. Hindered. They had hindered the project by ignoring deadlines. Hinders. Pollution hinders the growth of plants. Hindering. Noise is hindering her concentration. Hiss. The snake will hiss if you come too close. Hissed. The cat hissed at the stranger. Hissed. They hissed their disapproval during the speech. Hisses. He hisses when he is angry. Hissing. The kettle is hissing on the stove. Hit. He will hit the ball in the game. Hit. She hit the door by accident. Hit. They hit the target perfectly. Hits. He hits the gym every morning. Hitting. She is hitting the punching bag hard. Hoax. Don't try to hoax people with fake news. Hoaxed. Many were hoaxed by the false email. Hoaxed. They hoaxed the entire town with their prank. Hoaxes. He hoaxes his friends for fun. Hoaxing. The group is hoaxing people online. Hold. Please hold the baby carefully. Held. She held the cup tightly. Held. They held the meeting yesterday. Holds. He holds the record for the fastest run. Holding. She is holding the door for him. Hop. The kid loves to hop around the park. Hop. She hopped over the puddle. Hop. They hopped onto the bus just in time. Hops. He hops whenever he's excited. Hopping. The rabbit is hopping in the garden. Hope. I hope you pass your exam. Hoped. She hoped for good weather on her birthday. Hoped. They hoped to get tickets for the concert. Hopes. He hopes to travel abroad next year. Hoping. We are hoping for a quick recovery. Horrify. The graphic scenes in the movie horrify sensitive viewers. Horrified. She was horrified to see the destruction caused by the storm. Horrified. Many people have been horrified by the recent crime reports. Horrifies. The thought of losing her job horrifies her. Horrifying. The horrifying news left the entire town speechless. Hug. I always hug my grandmother when I visit her. Hugged. He hugged his old friend after years apart. Hugged. She has hugged everyone at the farewell party today. Hugs. He hugs his dog every morning before work. Hugging. They are hugging tightly to say goodbye. Hum. I hum a tune when I'm concentrating. Hummed. She hummed happily while cooking dinner. Hummed. The machine has hummed steadily since morning. Hums. The refrigerator hums quietly in the kitchen. Humming. Bees are humming around the flowers in the garden. Humiliate. Don't humiliate your teammates in front of the coach. Humiliated. He felt humiliated after forgetting his lines on stage. Humiliated. She has humiliated him by revealing his mistake in the meeting. Humiliates. The teacher never humiliates students for wrong answers. Humiliating. It was humiliating to be laughed at during the presentation. Hunt. They hunt for wild boar during the autumn season. Hunted. The cat hunted a mouse in the kitchen last night. Hunted. He has hunted for his lost keys all morning without success. Hunts. She hunts for vintage books at local markets. Hunting. The wolves are hunting in packs during the winter. Hurl. Don't hurl stones at passing cars. Hurled. He hurled the ball across the field. Hurled. She has hurled insults during the argument. Hurls. The child hurls toys when he's upset. Hurling. They are hurling snowballs at each other for fun. Hurry. Hurry up, or we'll miss the train. Hurried. She hurried to finish her homework before dinner. Hurried. I have hurried to the station but still missed the bus. Hurries. He hurries every morning to catch the bus. Hurrying. They are hurrying because the meeting starts soon. Hurt. Don't hurt yourself while climbing. Hurt. She hurt her leg during the game. Hurt. He has hurt his feelings with that harsh comment. Hurts. It hurts when I move my arm like this. Hurting. They are hurting after hearing the sad news. Hush. Hush the children, the baby is sleeping. Hush. The teacher hushed the noisy classroom. Hush. She has hushed everyone before the announcement. Hushes. He hushes the crowd during his performance. Hushing. They are hushing to hear the speaker clearly. Hustle. You need to hustle if you want to catch the early train. Hustled. She hustled through the busy market to get the best deal. Hustled. They have hustled all day to meet the tight deadline. Hustles. He hustles his team to finish the project ahead of schedule. Hustling. The players are hustling on the field to score a goal. Hypnotize. The magician hypnotizes volunteers during his show. Hypnotized. She was hypnotized to help overcome her fear of flying. Hypnotized. Many people have been hypnotized by the mesmerizing performance. Hypnotizes. He hypnotizes audiences with his calm voice. Hypnotizing. The swirling patterns are hypnotizing everyone watching. Idealize. Don't idealize celebrities, they're just humans too. Idealize. She idealized her childhood as a perfect time in her life. Idealize. They had idealized their leader beyond reason. Idealizes. He idealizes his past instead of accepting the truth. Idealizing. People are still idealizing ancient cultures as flawless. Identify. Can you identify the thief in this picture? Identified. The scientist identified the source of the infection. Identified. Police have identified the suspects from CCTV footage. Identifies. She identifies patterns others often miss. Identifying. The team is identifying potential risks before launch. Idolize. Don't idolize people without knowing their true character. Idolized. As a kid, he idolized sports legends. Idolized. She had idolized her teacher for years. Idolizes. He idolizes musicians from the 90s. Idolizing. Kids are idolizing influencers without understanding their lives. Ignite. A single spark can ignite a forest fire. Ignited. His speech ignited a passionate response from the crowd. Ignited. The faulty wire had ignited the curtains. Ignites. Her energy ignites excitement in the whole team. Igniting. Protesters are igniting debates across the country. Ignore. Don't ignore the warning signs. Ignored. She ignored his calls all day. Ignored. He had ignored every piece of advice given to him. Ignores. He ignores his responsibilities too often. Ignoring. They are ignoring the issue instead of solving it. Ill-treat. You shouldn't ill-treat animals, they feel pain too. Ill-treated. The maid was ill-treated by her employer. Ill-treated. He had ill-treated his teammates during practice. Ill-treats. That boss always ill-treats his subordinates. Ill-treating. The director was accused of ill-treating the crew members. Illuminate. The lanterns illuminate the dark streets at night. Illuminated. Her smile illuminated the entire room. Illuminated. They had illuminated the stage beautifully for the concert. Illuminates. The moonlight illuminates the lake perfectly. Illuminating. The article is illuminating the core issues of the debate. Illumine. May this knowledge illumine your path to success. Illumined. Wisdom illumined his understanding of life. Illumined. The ancient texts had illumined his soul. Illumines. Her presence illumines even the darkest rooms. Illumining. The guru is illumining the minds of his students. Illustrate. Let me illustrate this with a simple diagram. Illustrated. The artist illustrated a beautiful children's book. Illustrated. The professor had illustrated every theory with a real-life case. Illustrates. This story illustrates the value of honesty. Illustrating. She's illustrating her point using personal experiences. Imagine. Imagine living in a world without any internet. Imagined. I imagined a future full of possibilities. Imagined. They had imagined every possible outcome of the mission. Imagines. He imagines being a hero in every situation. Imagining. She's imagining her life 10 years from now. Imbibe. Good students imbibe wisdom from their mentors. Imbibe. He imbibed the culture during his time abroad. Imbibe. She had imbibed every value taught at school. Imbibes. The child imbibes everything he sees around him. Imbibing. She's imbibing the teachings of ancient scriptures. Imitate. Children often imitate their parents. Imitated. He imitated his teacher's voice perfectly. Imitated. They had imitated every move from the dance video. Imitates. She imitates celebrities just for fun. Imitating. He's imitating cartoon voices on stage. Immerse. Immerse yourself in the experience fully. Immerse. He immersed the painting into water as part of his art. Immersed. She had immersed herself in the world of classical music. Immerses. He immerses himself in work every Monday. Immersing. They are immersing the statues during the festival. Immolate. The tribe used to immolate animals as offerings. Immolated. He immolated himself in protest. Immolated. The story says the queen had immolated herself to preserve honor. Immolates. The villain immolates everything in his path. Immolating. They're immolating the figures in a ritualistic fire. Immure. You can't just immure your emotions forever. Immured. The monk immured himself in a cave to meditate. Immured. He had immured the prisoners in a hidden chamber. Immures. She immures herself from the outside world during exams. Immuring. The writer is immuring himself for months to finish the novel. Impair. Don't impair your health by skipping meals. Impaired. The loud noise impaired his concentration. Impaired. Stress had impaired her decision-making ability. Impairs. Smoking impairs lung function. Impairing. He's impairing his performance by not sleeping enough. Impart. Teachers impart values along with knowledge. Imparted. She imparted her experience during the seminar. Imparted. The elder had imparted great wisdom to the children. Imparts. Good writing imparts clarity and emotion. Imparting. He is imparting life lessons through his podcast. Impeach. The opposition plans to impeach the president. Impeached. They impeached him for abuse of power. Impeached. The committee had impeached the governor last year. Impeaches. The court rarely impeaches judges. Impeaching. They are impeaching him over corruption charges. Impede. Don't let fear impede your success. Impeded. Heavy snow impeded the rescue operation. Impeded. His injury had impeded his chances of winning. Impedes. Anxiety impedes your ability to focus. Impeding. He's impeding the team's progress with delays. Impel. Guilt can impel people to confess. Impelled. She felt impelled to speak the truth. Impelled. His conscience had impelled him to act. Impels. Kindness impels her to help strangers. Impelling. A sense of duty is impelling him to volunteer. Impend. Dark clouds impend over the city. Impended. A serious threat impended over the kingdom. Impended. Disaster had impended before the rescue team arrived. Impends. Crisis impends as negotiations fail. Impending. They're preparing for an impending storm. Imperil. Careless driving can imperil lives. Imperiled. They imperiled the mission by leaking data. Imperiled. His actions had imperiled the entire operation. Imperils. Pollution imperils marine life. Imperiling. She's imperiling her career with these choices. Impinge. Don't let personal issues impinge on your work. Impinged. The noise impinged on our peace. Impinged. His behavior had impinged upon their freedom. Impinges. This rule impinges on our rights. Impinging. They're impinging on your privacy. Implant. Doctors implant devices to help hearing. Implanted. They implanted the chip under his skin. Implanted. A belief had been implanted in her mind. Implants. The clinic implants pacemakers regularly. Implanting. Scientists are implanting sensors into the patients. Implicate. Don't implicate others without proof. Implicated. The report implicated 2 senior officials. Implicated. He had been implicated in the scam. Implicates. The evidence implicates her in the fraud. Implicating. They are implicating him without solid evidence. Implode. If the pressure increases, the tank might implode. Imploded. The old building suddenly imploded. Imploded. The system had imploded due to poor design. Implodes. Sometimes, stress implodes a person from within. Imploding. The company is imploding under financial stress. Implore. I implore you to reconsider your decision. Implored. She implored the judge for mercy. Implored. They had implored him to stay back. Implores. He implores his parents for freedom. Imploring. The child is imploring her mother for a toy. Imply. Are you trying to imply that I'm lying? Implied. He implied that the results were rigged. Implied. The report had implied serious negligence. Implies. This data implies a trend of decline. Implying. She's implying that he's responsible. Import. We import raw materials from China. Imported. They imported luxury cars last year. Imported. The firm had imported the software legally. Imports. Our country imports oil in huge quantities. Importing. The company is importing machinery from Japan. Impose. Don't impose your ideas on others. Imposed. The school imposed a strict dress code. Imposed. They had imposed curfew across the city. Imposes. He imposes unreasonable rules at work. Imposing. The government is imposing new taxes. Impress. Try to impress them with your skills. Impressed. Her speech impressed everyone in the room. Impressed. He had impressed the judges with his creativity. Impresses. That dancer always impresses the crowd. Impressing. She's impressing the recruiters already. Imprint. Parents imprint values on their children. Imprinted. The logo was imprinted on every box. Imprinted. Those memories had imprinted on her forever. Imprints. He imprints his identity in every creation. Imprinting. The machine is imprinting the tags automatically. Imprison. The court may imprison the accused for 5 years. Imprisoned. They imprisoned the rebel without a fair trial. Imprisoned. He had imprisoned his own emotions for too long. Imprisons. The dictator imprisons all who oppose him. Imprisoning. The regime is imprisoning innocent civilians. Improve. You must improve your communication skills. Improve. She improved her handwriting within a month. Improve. His English had improved a lot since last year. Improves. Practice improves performance. Improving. He is improving his fitness every day. Inaugurate. They will inaugurate the new building tomorrow. Inaugurated. The president inaugurated the cultural festival. Inaugurated. The hall had been inaugurated last year. Inaugurates. The mayor inaugurates the park next week. Inaugurating. He is inaugurating his art exhibition today. Incise. Surgeons incise the skin before operation. Incised. The artist incised designs into the wood. Incised. The bone had been incised for study. Incises. He incises shapes with extreme precision. Incising. The machine is incising patterns on metal. Include. Please include your name in the email. Included. He included me in the team meeting. Included. The topic had been included last year too. Includes. The package includes free delivery. Including. She's including everyone in her birthday celebration. Increase. We need to increase our productivity. Increased. Prices increased after the announcement. Increased. The budget had increased slightly last year. Increases. The company increases salary every year. Increasing. Pollution is increasing in big cities. Inculcate. Parents try to inculcate good habits in kids. Inculcated. The teacher inculcated discipline in her students. Inculcated. These values had been inculcated since childhood. Inculcates. He inculcates respect in his team members. Inculcating. She's inculcating leadership in young athletes. Indent. Always indent the first line of a paragraph. Indented. He indented the lines manually. Indented. The text had been indented for clarity. Indents. The software automatically indents the code. Indenting. She is indenting the notes neatly. Indicate. The signs indicate a wrong turn. Indicated. She indicated the problem clearly. Indicated. The results had indicated a major error. Indicates. His face indicates disappointment. Indicating. The arrow is indicating the correct route. Induce. The doctor may induce labor if necessary. Induced. Stress induced her insomnia. Induced. A reaction had been induced by the chemical. Induces. Cold weather induces laziness in some people. Inducing. He's inducing a sense of calm in the room. Indulge. Don't indulge in too much junk food. Indulge. She indulged her sweet cravings last night. Indulge. He had indulged himself during the vacation. Indulges. He indulges his children too much. Indulging. They're indulging in luxury shopping today. Infect. Don't let the flu infect others in class. Infected. The wound got infected quickly. Infected. The system had been infected by malware. Infects. That virus infects thousands each year. Infecting. She's infecting everyone with her laughter. Infest. Don't let rats infest the kitchen. Infested. The house was infested with termites. Infested. The ship had been infested with cockroaches. Infests. That old shed infests quickly after rain. Infesting. Insects are infesting the basement. Inflame. Don't say things that inflame the situation. Inflamed. The cut inflamed due to bacteria. Inflamed. Her comments had inflamed public anger. Inflames. His speech inflames the crowd every time. Inflaming. He is inflaming tensions with his posts. Inflate. Don't inflate the tires too much. Inflated. He inflated the numbers in his report. Inflated. The prices had been inflated unfairly. Inflates. She inflates her achievements in interviews. Inflating. They are inflating the bouncy castle for the party. Inflect. Try to inflect your voice for better impact. Inflected. She inflected the word to show tense. Inflected. His voice had been inflected with anger. Inflects. The teacher inflects words to teach grammar. Inflecting. He's inflecting his tone to sound more convincing. Inform. Please inform me before you leave. Informed. They informed us about the changes. Informed. She had informed her boss in advance. Informs. He informs the team every morning. Informing. I'm informing the class about tomorrow's test. Infringe. Don't infringe on others' rights. Infringed. The company infringed copyright laws. Infringed. He had infringed the agreement terms. Infringes. It infringes basic human freedom. Infringing. They're infringing the community rules. Infuse. Try to infuse your speech with passion. Infused. The coach infused energy into the team. Infused. Her tea had been infused with mint. Infuses. Music infuses life with rhythm. Infusing. The chef is infusing the dish with garlic oil. Ingest. Never ingest unknown substances. Ingested. He accidentally ingested spoiled food. Ingested. The data had been ingested by the system. Ingests. She ingests pills without water. Ingesting. The child is ingesting too much sugar. Inhabit. Rare species inhabit these forests. Inhabited. The island was inhabited centuries ago. Inhabited. That cave had been inhabited by monks. Inhabits. She inhabits a peaceful hillside village. Inhabiting. Animals are inhabiting new areas due to climate change. Inhale. Always inhale through the nose while meditating. Inhaled. He inhaled deeply before diving. Inhaled. Smoke had been inhaled during the fire. Inhales. She inhales the aroma of coffee every morning. Inhaling. He is inhaling the steam to clear his nose. Inherit. He will inherit the family business. Inherited. She inherited her grandmother's necklace. Inherited. The property had been inherited legally. Inherits. The child inherits his father's sense of humor. Inheriting. They are inheriting assets from both sides of the family. Initiate. We need to initiate the project today. Initiated. The manager initiated a new work policy. Initiated. Talks had been initiated between the parties. Initiates. The app initiates updates automatically. Initiating. He is initiating a new community program. Inject. Doctors inject the vaccine into the upper arm. Injected. She injected insulin before lunch. Injected. The fluid had been injected successfully. Injects. He injects humor into every conversation. Injecting. They are injecting new ideas into the project. Injure. Be careful not to injure yourself. Injured. He injured his leg while skating. Injured. The soldier had been injured in battle. Injures. She often injures herself during training. Injuring. They're injuring animals for entertainment, which is wrong. Inlay. They inlay gold into wooden frames. Inlaid. The craftsman inlaid silver into the box. Inlaid. The floor had been inlaid with marble designs. Inlays. She inlays stones in her jewelry. Inlaying. He is inlaying gems into the bracelet. Innovate. Companies must innovate to stay ahead. Innovated. The team innovated a faster process. Innovated. A unique approach had been innovated. Innovates. She innovates in every project she leads. Innovating. They are innovating solutions for climate change. Input. Please input your password. Input. He input the wrong data by mistake. Input. The details had been input already. Inputs. The device automatically inputs coordinates. Inputting. She is inputting customer feedback into the system. Inquire. I'd like to inquire about your return policy. Inquired. She inquired about the job opening. Inquired. He had inquired earlier about the event details. Inquires. The officer inquires politely during questioning. Inquiring. He is inquiring into the matter very seriously. Inscribe. They inscribed names on the winner's plaque. Inscribe. He inscribed a message in the book. Inscribe. Her name had been inscribed on the medal. Inscribes. The artist inscribes dates on each painting. Inscribing. She is inscribing initials on the ring. Insert. Please insert your card into the machine. Inserted. He inserted the key into the lot. Inserted. A coin had been inserted wrongly. Inserts. She inserts diagrams in every report. Inserting. The technician is inserting the cable now. Inspect. Inspect the documents thoroughly. Inspected. They inspected the room for safety hazards. Inspected. The factory had been inspected last week. Inspects. She inspects every item before packing. Inspecting. The manager is inspecting the new equipment. Inspire. Good teachers inspire their students daily. Inspired. His story inspired millions. Inspired. The design had been inspired by nature. Inspires. She inspires young athletes around the world. Inspiring. The movie is inspiring a new generation of leaders. Install. They install security cameras in every room. Installed. She installed new software on her laptop. Installed. A solar panel had been installed on the roof. Installs. He installs air conditioners for a living. Installing. We are installing a new app right now. Insult. Don't insult people for their opinions. Insulted. He insulted her in front of the class. Insulted. The guest had been insulted by the host's remarks. Insults. She insults others when angry. Insulting. Stop insulting your teammates during the game. Insure. You should insure your car against accidents. Insured. They insured their home last year. Insured. The business had been insured for a large amount. Insures. The company insures thousands of customers. Insuring. She is insuring her jewelry collection. Integrate. We must integrate new features into the system. Integrated. He integrated feedback into his design. Integrated. Their team had been fully integrated with ours. Integrates. She integrates data from multiple sources. Integrating. They are integrating all departments under one platform. Introduce. Let me introduce our special guest. Introduced. She introduced a new idea in the meeting. Introduced. A new syllabus had been introduced last year. Introduces. The teacher introduces new concepts weekly. Introducing. He is introducing me to his friends today. Invent. Scientists invent devices to make life easier. Invented. She invented a water-saving machine. Invented. The solution had been invented during the crisis. Invents. He invents tools for disabled people. Inventing. They are inventing a new kind of engine. Invite. I invite you to my birthday party. Invited. She invited all her classmates. Invited. He had been invited to speak at the event. Invites. He invites his friends every weekend. Inviting. They are inviting parents to the annual function. Join. I will join the English class tomorrow. Joined. She joined a yoga group last week. Joined. He had joined the team before you arrived. Joins. He joins us for dinner every Sunday. Joining. We are joining the conference online. Jump. Kids love to jump on the trampoline. Jump. She jumped over the fence easily. Jump. He had jumped just before the car passed. Jumps. The cat jumps whenever it hears a noise. Jumping. They are jumping into the pool now. Justify. Please justify your answer with logic. Justified. He justified his absence with a doctor's note. Justified. Her decision had been justified by the results. Justifies. The law justifies this kind of action. Justifying. She is justifying her behavior to the teacher. Keep. Keep your phone in silent mode. Kept. He kept the letter in his drawer. Kept. The money had been kept in a locker. Keeps. She keeps her promises every time. Keeping. They are keeping the book safe. Kick. Don't kick the ball too hard. Kicked. He kicked the door in frustration. Kicked. The horse had kicked the fence earlier. Kicks. She kicks the ball straight into the goal. Kicking. The players are kicking off the match now. Kid. Don't kid about serious matters. Kidded. She kidded me about my haircut. Kidded. They had kidded him all day at work. Kids. He kids around even during meetings. Kidding. Are you kidding me right now? Kill. Don't kill insects unnecessarily. Killed. The hunter killed a wild boar. Killed. The villain had killed the hero's father. Kills. He kills time by watching TV. Killing. The lion is killing its prey. Kneel. Please kneel before entering the temple. Knelt. He knelt down to tie his shoes. Knelt. The knight had knelt before the queen. Kneels. She kneels in prayer every evening. Kneeling. He is kneeling to propose to her. Knit. I plan to knit a scarf this winter. Knit. She knit a sweater for her son. Knit. Grandma had knit dozens of warm socks. Knits. He knits every evening after work. Knitting. They are knitting a colorful blanket together. Knock. Please knock before entering the room. Knock. Someone knocked loudly at midnight. Knock. He had knocked the glass off the table. Knocks. She knocks 3 times before entering. Knocking. They are knocking on every door for help. No. I know the answer to this question. Knew. She knew the truth all along. Known. He had known her since childhood. Knows. Everyone knows that he's a genius. Knowing. She is knowing more about this issue every day. They laid the ship with supplies for the voyage. Lated. The workers laded the wagons before sunrise. Laden. His heart was laden with sorrow. Lades. The machine lades the coal onto the conveyor belt. Lading. They are lading the cargo onto the truck carefully. Land. Birds land gracefully on water. Landed. He landed his first job at Google. Landed. The plane had landed safely despite the storm. Lands. The helicopter lands on the hospital roof. Landing. The pilot is landing the aircraft now. Last. How long will the concert last? Lasted. The storm lasted for 3 hours. Lasted. The performance had lasted longer than expected. Lasts. His energy lasts all day. Lasting. They are creating lasting memories on this trip. Latch. Please latch the door when you leave. Latch. She latched the window shut. Latch. The gate had latched automatically. Latches. He latches the toolbox every time. Latching. The baby is latching onto the mother while breastfeeding. Laugh. We laugh a lot when we're together. Laugh. She laughed at my joke. Laugh. They had laughed so hard they cried. Laughs. He laughs like a child when he's happy. Laughing. The audience is laughing nonstop. Lay. Lay the books on the table gently. Laid. She laid the baby in the crib. Laid. The foundation had been laid perfectly. Lays. He lays his keys near the lamp every day. Laying. They are laying new tiles in the kitchen. Led. She will lead the team on this project. Led. He led the group through the forest. Led. They had led the protest peacefully. Leads. The coach leads the players with discipline. Leading. The company is leading in innovation this year. Leak. Don't let the tank leak again. Leak. Water leaked from the ceiling last night. Leak. The documents had leaked to the press. Leaks. This pipe always leaks after winter. Leaking. The journalist is leaking sensitive files. Lean. You can lean on my shoulder if you're tired. Leant. He leant against the wall silently. Leant. She had leant forward to listen. Leans. He leans on his brother in tough times. Leaning. The ladder is leaning dangerously. Leap. Don't be afraid to leap for your dreams. Leap. The cat leapt across the rooftop. Leap. He had leapt into the river to save her. Leaps. The athlete leaps higher than ever. Leaping. She is leaping with joy after the results. Learn. I want to learn how to play the guitar. Learnt. She learnt French during her exchange program. Learnt. He had learnt the lesson by heart. Learns. He learns something new every day. Learning. They are learning to code this semester. Leave. I'll leave the keys on the table. Left. She left the meeting early. Left. He had left before I arrived. Leaves. She leaves for work at 9 a.m. Leaving. They are leaving for Paris tonight. Leer. Don't leer at strangers like that. Leered. He leered at her across the room. Leered. The man had leered in a creepy way. Leers. He leers at everyone who walks by. Leering. Stop leering, it's making people uncomfortable. Lend. Can you lend me your notebook? Lent. She lent me her umbrella yesterday. Lent. He had lent his car to a friend. Lends. He lends money to those in need. Lending. She is lending her voice to the cause. Let. Let me help you with that bag. Let. His mother let him stay out late. Let. They had let the dog run freely. Lets. She lets her kids play outside. Letting. He's letting his emotions show. Lick. Don't let the dog lick your plate. Licked. The child licked the ice cream happily. Licked. He had licked the envelope before sealing it. Licks. She licks her lips when she's nervous. Licking. The puppy is licking my hand playfully. Lie. I just want to lie down for a while. Lay. She lay on the grass and watched the clouds. Lain. He had lain there all day without moving. Lies. The baby lies quietly in the crib. Lying. The cat is lying in the sun. Lie. Never lie to your friends. Lied. He lied about his age to get the job. Lied. She had lied in court under pressure. Lies. He lies to avoid responsibility. Lying. She is lying to protect someone. Lift. Please lift the box carefully. Lifted. He lifted his brother to reach the shelf. Lifted. They had lifted the restrictions. Lifts. The elevator lifts people to the top floor. Lifting. She is lifting weights at the gym. Light. Please light the candle during the ceremony. Lit. He lit a fire to keep warm. Lit. The lantern had lit up the entire cave. Lights. She lights the lamp every evening. Lighting. They are lighting fireworks for the festival. Light. I like watching anime in my free time. Liked. She liked the gift I gave her. Liked. He has always liked classical music. Likes. She likes her coffee without sugar. Liking. He is liking his new school more than the previous one. Limp. He began to limp after twisting his ankle. Limp. She limped to the bench after the fall. Limp. The injured player had limped off the field earlier. Limps. The dog limps because of a sore paw. Limping. He's been limping ever since the marathon. Listen. Please listen carefully to the announcement. Listened. She listened to the entire podcast before sleeping. Listened. I had already listened to that story before. Listens. He listens to classical music every morning. Listening. They are listening to the teacher attentively. They live in a peaceful village. Live. He lived in Japan for 5 years. Live. She had lived in Mumbai before moving to Delhi. Lives. My cousin lives alone in the city. Living. We are living a healthy lifestyle these days. Look. Look at the stars tonight, they're beautiful. Looked. She looked through the window quietly. Looked. I had looked everywhere but couldn't find my keys. Looks. He looks tired after the long journey. Looking. They are looking for a new apartment. Lose. Don't lose your focus during the exam. Lost. She lost her phone yesterday. Lost. I had lost my chance due to hesitation. Loses. He often loses his cool during arguments. Losing. They are losing hope as the deadline approaches. Love. I love reading historical fiction. Love. She loved the surprise party her friends threw. Love. He had loved her since school days. Loves. My brother loves adventure sports. Loving. They are loving the new changes in the office. Magnify. Don't magnify small problems into big issues. Magnified. The microscope magnified the tiny organism clearly. Magnified. He had magnified his role in the project unnecessarily. Magnifies. This lens magnifies objects up to 10 times. Magnifying. She is magnifying the problem instead of solving it. Maintain. It's important to maintain a balanced diet. Maintained. He maintained his calm during the interview. Maintained. She had maintained a clean record for years. Maintains. The machine maintains high performance even under pressure. Maintaining. They are maintaining regular communication with clients. Make. I make tea every morning. Made. She made a cake for her brother's birthday. Made. He had made a decision before asking for advice. Makes. He makes everyone smile with his jokes. Making. They are making progress on the new project. Manage. I try to manage my time well during exams. Manage. She managed the team efficiently last year. Manage. He had managed everything alone while we were gone. Manages. The CEO manages 3 companies at once. Managing. They are managing multiple tasks at the same time. March. The soldiers march down the street in perfect sync. March. They march to the Capitol in protest. March. The troops had marched all night without rest. Marches. The army marches forward with pride and discipline. Marching. Students are marching for climate action today. Mark. Please mark the correct answer on the sheet. Mark. He marked the date on the calendar. Marked. They had marked the boundaries before construction began. Marks. She marks all the exam papers by hand. Marking. The teacher is marking the assignments now. Marry. I want to marry someone who respects me. Married. They married in a beautiful beach ceremony. Married. She had married young and moved abroad. Marries. He marries his childhood friend next week. Marrying. She is marrying a doctor from Mumbai. Mash. First, mash the boiled potatoes. Mash. She mashed the bananas for the baby. Mash. He had mashed the vegetables into a paste. Mashes. She mashes the peas very finely. Mashing. They are mashing the fruits for the juice. Match. Try to match the socks correctly. Match. The curtains matched the color of the sofa. Match. He had matched all the puzzle pieces perfectly. Matches. She always matches her shoes with her outfit. Matching. The designer is matching tiles for the bathroom. Matter. What you say does matter to me. Mattered. It never mattered how much money he made. Mattered. Her words had mattered to the entire team. Matters. It matters whether you're honest or not. Mattering. Nothing else is mattering to him right now except success. Mean. What do you mean by that statement? Meant. She meant no harm by her comment. Meant. He had meant to call but forgot. Means. This word means something entirely different in French. Meaning. Are you meaning to stay longer than expected? Measure. Please measure the length of the table. Measured. She measured the ingredients carefully. Measured. They had measured the room before buying furniture. Measures. He measures his progress daily. Measuring. The tailor is measuring my waist. Meet. Let's meet at 5 p.m. in the park. Met. I met her during my college days. Met. He had met the actor before he became famous. Meets. She meets her tutor every Saturday. Meeting. We are meeting the client tomorrow. Melt. Melt the chocolate before adding it to the cake. Melted. The ice cream melted in the sun. Melted. All the snow had melted by morning. Melts. Butter melts quickly in a hot pan. Melting. The snow is melting rapidly. Merge. Let's merge both files into one document. Merge. The two companies merged last year. Merge. He had merged the records into a single sheet. Merges. This software automatically merges data. Merging. The traffic is merging from two lanes into one. Mew. Kittens mew when they are hungry. Mewed. The cat mewed outside the door. Mewed. He had mewed all night for attention. Mews. My neighbor's cat mews constantly in the morning. Mewing. The kitten is mewing under the bed. Migrate. Many birds migrate south in the winter. Migrated. They migrated to the city for better jobs. Migrated. The villagers had migrated due to the drought. Migrates. This species migrates during the rainy season. Migrating. People are migrating to urban areas more than ever. Milk. Farmers milk cows early in the morning. Milked. She milked the cow before sunrise. Milked. They had milked the opportunity for maximum profit. Milks. He milks the goat twice a day. Milking. The journalist is milking the controversy for attention. Mind. Please mind the gap while boarding the train. Minded. She minded the kids while I went shopping. Minded. He had minded the warning but chose to proceed. Minds. No one minds their manners anymore. Minding. He's minding his own business, as usual. Mislead. Don't mislead the public with false claims. Misled. The advertisement misled many customers. Misled. He had misled the investigators with fake details. Misleads. The report misleads readers about the actual problem. Misleading. The headline is clearly misleading. Miss. I always miss the bus when I wake up late. Missed. She missed the target in the archery contest. Missed. They had missed an important opportunity. Misses. He misses his hometown a lot. Missing. Your keys have been missing since yesterday. Mistake. Don't mistake kindness for weakness. Mistook. He mistook her silence for agreement. Mistaken. I've mistaken him for someone else. Mistakes. She often mistakes sarcasm for honesty. Mistaking. You are mistaking me for another person. Misuse. Don't misuse your power. Misused. He misused his parents' trust. Misused. They had misused the donated money. Misuses. She misuses her phone during class. Misusing. He was caught misusing the school equipment. Mix. Mix the ingredients well. Mixed. He mixed all the paints together. Mixed. The DJ had mixed 2 different tracks. Mixes. She mixes chocolate with coffee. Mixing. They are mixing cement for the wall. Moan. Don't moan about the homework. Moaned. He moaned in pain after the fall. Moaned. She had moaned 4 hours before the doctor came. Moans. The baby moans whenever it's hungry. Moaning. They were moaning about the slow service. Modify. You can modify the code to make it run faster. Modified. He modified the car to improve its speed. Modified. She had modified the dress to fit her better. Modifies. The app modifies photos with just one click. Modifying. They are modifying the rules for better results. Moo. Cows moo when they are hungry. Mooed. The cow mooed loudly in the morning. Mooed. The calf had mooed all night for its mother. Moos. That cow moos every time someone walks by. Mooing. We could hear the cows mooing from far away. Motivate. Good teachers motivate students to learn. Motivated. Her speech motivated the entire team. Motivated. He had motivated his friend to chase his dreams. Motivates. The coach motivates players before the match. Motivating. She's motivating others with her story. Mold. You can mold clay into any shape. Molded. The artist molded a statue from wax. Molded. She had molded her personality through discipline. Molds. He molds young minds into leaders. Molding. They are molding chocolate into figures. Molt. Birds molt their feathers once a year. Molted. The snake molted its skin in the corner. Molted. The parrot had molted during the summer. Molts. The bird molts when the seasons change. Molting. That lizard is molting right now. Move. Please move your bag from the seat. Moved. She moved to a new apartment last month. Moved. He had moved all the boxes by himself. Moves. The robot moves smoothly on wheels. Moving. They are moving to another city soon. Mow. I need to mow the lawn this weekend. Mowed. He mowed the entire field in one day. Mown. The grass had been mown too short. Mows. She mows the lawn every Sunday. Mowing. They are mowing the backyard right now. Multiply. Multiply these numbers to get the result. Multiplied. She multiplied the figures quickly. Multiplied. The bacteria had multiplied overnight. Multiplies. The system multiplies errors if unchecked. Multiplying. He is multiplying the equations on the board. Murmur. Don't murmur during the lecture. Murmured. She murmured a thank you under her breath. Murmured. He had murmured something in his sleep. Murmurs. The audience murmurs in agreement. Murmuring. They are murmuring about the new policy. Nail. Let's nail the board to the wall. Nailed. He nailed the picture frame perfectly. Nailed. She had nailed the audition with confidence. Nails. He nails every exam with ease. Nailing. They are nailing wooden planks for the fence. Nap. I usually nap after lunch. Nap. She napped for 30 minutes before the meeting. Nap. He had napped peacefully on the couch. Naps. My cat naps several times a day. Napping. They are napping on the sofa. Need. I need more time to finish the project. Needed. She needed help with her homework. Needed. They had needed support during the crisis. Needs. He needs a break after all that work. Needing. We are needing more volunteers for the event. Neglect. Don't neglect your health. Neglected. He neglected his responsibilities at work. Neglected. She had neglected the garden for weeks. Neglects. The system neglects rural areas. Neglecting. They are neglecting basic safety measures. Nip. Be careful, the puppy might nip your fingers. Nip. He nipped her playfully on the arm. Nip. The cold wind had nipped at my ears. Nips. The dog nips at strangers sometimes. Nipping. The kitten is nipping at my shoelaces. Nod. Please nod if you understand the instructions. Nodded. She nodded politely at the guest. Nodded. He had nodded without saying a word. Nods. The teacher nods when she approves an answer. Nodding. The student is nodding off in class. Note. Please note the changes in the schedule. Noted. He noted the address in his diary. Noted. She had noted all the key points. Notes. He notes every detail during meetings. Noting. I'm noting down the ideas as you speak. Notice. Did you notice the sign outside? Noticed. She noticed a scratch on her car. Noticed. They had noticed the difference immediately. Notices. He notices everything quickly. Noticing. I'm just now noticing the mistake. Notify. Please notify me before the deadline. Notified. The company notified us of the delay. Notified. He had notified the team in advance. Notifies. The system notifies users of updates. Notifying. We are notifying parents about the results. Nourish. Mothers nourish their babies with care. Nourish. He nourished the plant with proper sunlight. Nourish. She had nourished her dreams through hard work. Nourishes. The program nourishes young talent. Nourishing. They are nourishing children with healthy meals. Nurse. She chose to nurse her father at home. Nurse. He nursed the wounded soldier gently. Nurse. The child had been nursed back to health. Nurses. She nurses her patients with great dedication. Nursing. They are nursing the baby together. Obey. Always obey traffic signals for safety. Obeyed. She obeyed her teacher without question. Obeyed. The dog had obeyed every command perfectly. Obeys. He obeys his elders without hesitation. Obeying. They are obeying the lockdown rules strictly. Oblige. Could you oblige me by opening the door? Obliged. He obliged her request with a smile. Obliged. She had obliged every guest personally. Obliges. The hotel obliges special requests happily. Obliging. He is obliging guests with fresh towels. Observe. Scientists observe animal behavior in the wild. Observe. She observed the stars through a telescope. Observe. They had observed the rule quietly. Observes. The guard observes every movement. Observing. He is observing silence during meditation. Obstruct. Don't obstruct the doorway with boxes. Obstructed. The fallen tree obstructed the road. Obstructed. He had obstructed the investigation deliberately. Obstructs. That shelf obstructs the view from the window. Obstructing. The protesters are obstructing traffic flow. Obtain. You must obtain a permit before building. Obtained. He obtained the certificate last year. Obtained. She had obtained all the necessary documents. Obtains. This company obtains supplies from abroad. Obtaining. They are obtaining feedback from users. Occupy. Students occupy the hostel rooms during the semester. Occupied. He occupied the entire front row at the seminar. Occupied. The army had occupied the territory for months. Occupies. The new sofa occupies a lot of space. Occupying. She's occupying herself with painting these days. Occur. Mistakes often occur when you're in a rush. Occurred. A minor earthquake occurred last night. Occurred. The idea had occurred to him during meditation. Occurs. This problem occurs only in older devices. Occurring. Strange events are occurring in the town lately. Offer. Can I offer you some tea? Offered. They offered him a job in Mumbai. Offered. She had offered her seat to the old man. Offers. The website offers free courses every month. Offering. He's offering his time to tutor kids for free. Offset. They planted trees to offset carbon emissions. Offset. She offset the costs by using discount coupons. Offset. He had offset the losses with his side income. Offsets. This strategy offsets risks in the stock market. Offsetting. The company is offsetting higher expenses with savings. Omit. Don't omit your name from the application form. Omitted. He omitted an important point in the presentation. Omitted. They had omitted my name from the guest list. Omits. She omits unnecessary details while speaking. Omitting. He's omitting some pages from the final draft. Ooze. The wound began to ooze blood. Oozed. Thick lava oozed from the volcano. Oozed. The pipe had oozed dirty water for hours. Oozes. The cake oozes chocolate when cut. Oozing. The walls are oozing moisture due to rain. Open. Please open the window, it's hot inside. Opened. She opened the gift with excitement. Opened. They had opened the store early today. Opens. The museum opens at 10 a.m. daily. Opening. He is opening a new cafe next month. Operate. Only trained staff can operate the machine. Operated. She operated the crane smoothly. Operated. The surgeon had operated successfully on the patient. Operates. This engine operates better in cold climates. Operating. They are operating a 24/7 help desk. Opine. You're free to opine on the matter. Opined. He opined that the policy needed revision. Opined. The expert had opined in favor of reforms. Opines. She often opines on political issues. Opining. He's opining without full knowledge of the topic. Oppress. Tyrants often oppress the poor and weak. Oppressed. The regime oppressed its citizens for decades. Oppressed. They had oppressed minorities through harsh laws. Oppresses. The system oppresses those without connections. Oppressing. He is oppressing his team with strict rules. Opt. You can opt for online classes if you prefer. Opted. She opted out of the event at the last moment. Opted. He had opted for the science stream. Opts. He always opts for healthier food. Opting. They are opting for a weekend trip. Optimize. You should optimize your website for speed. Optimized. She optimized the process to save time. Optimized. The system had been optimized for better results. Optimizes. This tool optimizes battery performance. Optimizing. They are optimizing the app's user experience. Order. I'll order pizza for dinner tonight. Ordered. She ordered a gift online. Ordered. He had ordered the team to stop. Orders. The captain orders his troops to advance. Ordering. They are ordering groceries from the app. Organize. Let's organize a farewell party. Organized. She organized all her files neatly. Organized. They had organized the workshop very well. Organizes. He organizes his day with a planner. Organizing. We are organizing a charity event. Originate. These traditions originate from ancient India. Originated. The idea originated in a small village. Originated. Yoga had originated thousands of years ago. Originates. The trend originates in South Korea. Originating. He is researching diseases originating in tropical areas. Output. This machine can output 500 bottles an hour. Output. The device output the results instantly. Output. The printer had output the entire document. Outputs. It outputs accurate data every time. Outputting. The server is outputting large amounts of traffic. Overflow. Don't fill the tank too much or it'll overflow. Overflowed. The sink overflowed due to a clogged drain. Overflowed. The river had overflowed after the heavy rains. Overflows. His heart overflows with gratitude. Overflowing. The box is overflowing with clothes. Overtake. Try not to overtake on sharp turns. Overtook. He overtook 3 cars in one move. Overtaken. The company had overtaken all its competitors. Overtakes. She overtakes everyone during exams. Overtaking. They are overtaking the lead runner quickly. Oh. I owe you a big favor for your help. Owed. He owed me 500 Indian rupees for the ride. Owed. They had owed money to the bank. Owes. She owes her success to her mentor. Owing. He is still owing dues from last month. Own. I own a laptop and a tablet. Owned. He owned a bakery in the city. Owned. She had owned the car for 10 years. Owns. My uncle owns several apartments. Owning. They are owning more land every year. Pacify. She tried to pacify the crying child. Pacified. The manager pacified the angry customer. Pacified. They had pacified the protesters after hours. Pacifies. He pacifies the team during tense meetings. Pacifying. They are pacifying the situation with kind words. Paint. Let's paint the walls blue this weekend. Painted. She painted a beautiful landscape. Painted. He had painted the fence himself. Paints. She paints portraits as a hobby. Painting. They are painting the classroom walls today. Pardon. Please pardon my mistake. Pardoned. The president pardoned the prisoners. Pardoned. She had pardoned him long ago. Pardons. He pardons even the smallest faults. Pardoning. They are pardoning minor offenses today. Part. We must part ways here. Parted. She parted her hair in the middle. Parted. They had parted as close friends. Parts. He parts his time between studies and work. Parting. They are parting after many years of friendship. Partake. You are welcome to partake in the feast. Partook. He partook in every festival celebration. Partaken. She had partaken in the rituals with devotion. Partakes. He partakes in every group activity. Partaking. They are partaking in community service. Participate. You should participate in the college fest. Participated. She participated in every sports event. Participated. They had participated in the campaign earlier. Participates. He participates actively in class discussions. Participating. Many students are participating in the event. Pass. Please pass me the salt. Passed. She passed the driving test. Passed. He had passed the ball quickly. Passes. He always passes the ball accurately. Passing. They are passing notes during class again. Paste. Paste the photo in your scrapbook. Pasted. She pasted the labels on each bottle. Pasted. He had pasted the text from the website. Pastes. He pastes the chart on the board daily. Pasting. They are pasting posters on the wall. Pat. Pat the dog gently on the head. Patted. She patted the child to comfort him. Patted. He had patted his friend on the back. Pats. She pats the baby to help him sleep. Patting. They are patting the cake mix flat. Patch. You should patch that hole in your jeans. Patch. The technician patched the software bug. Patch. He had patched the roof with metal sheets. Patches. She patches old clothes instead of throwing them away. Patching. They are patching the damaged road today. Pause. Let's pause the video and take a break. Paused. She paused the game to answer a call. Paused. He had paused the presentation for questions. Pauses. The teacher pauses after every point. Pausing. They are pausing the music for announcements. Pay. You must pay your fees before the deadline. Paid. She paid the bill with her credit card. Paid. He had paid his loan in full. Pays. He pays his rent on time every month. Paying. They are paying at the checkout counter. Peep. Don't peep into others' phones. Peep. The child peeped through the curtains. Peep. She had peeped at her surprise gift. Peeps. He peeps through the window every morning. Peeping. They are peeping at the test paper. Perish. Without water, plants perish quickly. Perished. Many perished in the massive earthquake. Perished. The soldiers had perished in the battle. Perishes. The fruit perishes if not stored properly. Perishing. People are perishing in extreme heat. Permit. We don't permit smoking in this area. Permitted. The manager permitted us to leave early. Permitted. She had been permitted to speak freely. Permits. The law permits flexible working hours. Permitting. They are permitting guests this weekend. Persuade. Can you persuade him to join us? Persuaded. She persuaded her parents to let her go. Persuaded. He had persuaded the team to change the plan. Persuades. He persuades others with strong arguments. Persuading. They are persuading voters to support their cause. Phone. I'll phone you after dinner. Phoned. She phoned me to confirm the meeting. Phoned. He had phoned the client before leaving. Phones. My dad phones me every morning. Phoning. They are phoning the hotel for reservations. Place. Please place the files on my desk. Placed. She placed the order online. Placed. He had placed his keys on the shelf. Places. He places the dishes neatly after washing. Placing. They are placing chairs for the event. Plan. We should plan the trip in advance. Planned. She planned everything perfectly. Planned. They had planned a surprise party. Plans. He plans every detail carefully. Planning. We are planning a weekend getaway. Play. Let's play cricket this evening. Played. She played the piano beautifully. Played. He had played in the finals before. Plays. He plays chess very well. Playing. They are playing outside in the rain. Plead. I plead with you to reconsider your decision. Pled. She pled for mercy in front of the judge. Pled. He had pled guilty in court. Pleads. He pleads for help during every emergency. Pleading. They are pleading for a second chance. Please. I'll do anything to please my parents. Pleased. The teacher was pleased with my answer. Pleased. She had pleased the guests with her cooking. Pleases. He always pleases the crowd with his jokes. Pleasing. They are pleasing the audience with music. Plod. Don't just plod through your work, enjoy it. Plodded. He plodded through the mud after the rain. Plodded. She had plodded along the road in silence. Plods. He plods through his day without energy. Plodding. They are plodding home after a long trek. Plot. The writers plot the entire series in advance. Plotted. The criminals plotted a daring escape. Plotted. They had plotted the story in great detail. Plots. She plots crime thrillers for a living. Plotting. He is plotting something behind our backs. Pluck. Pluck the mangoes only when they're ripe. Plucked. She plucked a rose from the garden. Plucked. He had plucked the strings gently. Plucks. He plucks his guitar with skill. Plucking. They are plucking feathers from the bird. Ply. Taxi drivers ply the city streets day and night. Plied. The vendor plied his trade in the market. Plied. They had plied their boat along the river. Plies. She plies her needle with great skill. Plying. He is plying between two towns daily. Point. Please point to the correct answer. Pointed. She pointed toward the mountains. Pointed. He had pointed out all the errors. Points. The teacher points at the board while explaining. Pointing. They are pointing at something strange. Polish. Don't forget to polish your shoes. Polished. She polished the silver plates. Polished. He had polished his speech before presenting. Polishes. He polishes the floor every weekend. Polishing. They are polishing the trophy for display. Pollute. Don't pollute the river with waste. Polluted. The factory polluted the air badly. Polluted. They had polluted the area beyond repair. Pollutes. Plastic pollutes the ocean rapidly. Polluting. Industries are polluting nearby lakes. Ponder. Always ponder your actions before reacting. Pondered. She pondered the meaning of the quote. Pondered. He had pondered the offer for days. Ponders. He often ponders over life's purpose. Pondering. They are pondering the next big move. Pour. Pour the milk into the glass slowly. Poured. She poured tea for all the guests. Poured. He had poured too much water into the pot. Pours. He pours his heart out in every song. Pouring. It's pouring heavily outside right now. Pout. Don't pout, just say what you want. Pouted. She pouted when her request was denied. Pouted. He had pouted like a child after losing. Pouts. She pouts whenever she's ignored. Pouting. He is pouting because he didn't win. Practice. You must practice regularly to get better. Practice. She practiced the song every evening. Practice. He had practiced law for 10 years. Practices. She practices yoga every morning. Practicing. They are practicing for the school play. Praise. Always praise good behavior in children. Praised. The teacher praised her for honesty. Praised. He had praised the team for their hard work. Praises. She praises her students regularly. Praising. They are praising his leadership openly. Pray. I pray every morning before work. Prayed. She prayed silently at the temple. Prayed. He had prayed for his family's safety. Praise. He prays with deep devotion every day. Praying. They are praying for peace and strength. Preach. They preach kindness and compassion to all. Preached. He preached at the local church last Sunday. Preached. She had preached about peace for years. Preaches. The monk preaches nonviolence. Preaching. He is preaching against hatred and division. Prefer. I prefer tea over coffee. Preferred. She preferred staying in rather than going out. Preferred. He had preferred solo travel during college. Prefers. He prefers silence while working. Preferring. They are preferring online shopping these days. Prepare. Let's prepare the documents for tomorrow. Prepared. She prepared a delicious meal for us. Prepared. He had prepared well for the exam. Prepares. She prepares everything before guests arrive. Preparing. They are preparing for the final match. Prescribe. Doctors usually prescribe antibiotics for this. Prescribe. He prescribed her a new course of medicine. Prescribe. She had prescribed these pills before surgery. Prescribes. The doctor prescribes only natural remedies. Prescribing. They are prescribing fewer antibiotics now. Present. I will present my ideas in tomorrow's meeting. Presented. She presented the project clearly and confidently. Presented. He had presented the report last week. Presence. He presents a news show every evening. Presenting. They are presenting a play for the annual day. Preserve. We must preserve our cultural heritage. Preserve. She preserved the old letters carefully. Preserve. He had preserved the documents for decades. Preserves. This museum preserves rare artifacts. Preserving. They are preserving wildlife in the sanctuary. Preset. You can preset the alarm to 6 a.m. Preset. She preset the oven to 180 degrees. Preset. He had preset the timer for 30 minutes. Presets. The device presets the volume automatically. Presetting. They are presetting the controls for the shoot. Preside. The judge will preside over the trial. Presided. She presided at the meeting with confidence. Presided. He had presided over many board sessions. Presides. He presides over the student council. Presiding. They are presiding at the panel discussion. Press. Press the red button to stop the machine. Pressed. She pressed her clothes neatly. Pressed. He had pressed the issue at the last meeting. Presses. He presses the remote too hard. Pressing. They are pressing for quicker decisions. Pretend. Don't pretend to be someone you're not. Pretended. She pretended to be asleep. Pretended. He had pretended to forget his homework. Pretends. He pretends to know everything. Pretending. They are pretending to be superheroes. Prevent. Lock the door to prevent theft. Prevented. She prevented an accident by acting fast. Prevented. He had prevented a major error in the report. Prevents. Regular exercise prevents many illnesses. Preventing. They are preventing unauthorized access. Print. Please print 2 copies of this form. Printed. She printed all the pages neatly. Printed. He had printed the flyers before the event. Prints. The machine prints 20 pages per minute. Printing. They are printing invitations for the wedding. Proceed. Please proceed to the next chapter. Proceeded. She proceeded without any hesitation. Proceeded. He had proceeded despite the warning. Proceeds. The event proceeds as scheduled. Proceeding. They are proceeding with the investigation. Produce. Farmers produce wheat in large quantities. Produced. She produced a film on social issues. Produced. They had produced several hit songs. Produces. The machine produces plastic bottles. Producing. He is producing a new web series. Progress. Let's progress to the next phase. Progress. She progressed well in her training. Progressed. He had progressed far beyond expectations. Progresses. The project progresses day by day. Progressing. They are progressing faster than expected. Prohibit. The law prohibits smoking in public places. Prohibited. The school prohibited the use of phones. Prohibited. They had prohibited entry to the building. Prohibits. The policy strictly prohibits late submissions. Prohibiting. The sign is prohibiting parking here. Promise. I promise to be there on time. Promised. She promised to help me tomorrow. Promised. He had promised to never lie again. Promises. He always promises more than he delivers. Promising. They are promising to finish the project early. Propose. I'd like to propose a new plan. Proposed. She proposed a different approach. Proposed. He had proposed to her last winter. Proposes. The manager proposes new ideas often. Proposing. They are proposing changes to the policy. Prosecute. The government will prosecute those involved. Prosecuted. He was prosecuted for tax evasion. Prosecuted. They had prosecuted the company for fraud. Prosecutes. The lawyer prosecutes criminal cases. Prosecuting. Authorities are prosecuting the suspects. Protect. Always wear a helmet to protect your head. Protected. The wall protected them from the storm. Protected. She had protected her files with a password. Protects. This app protects your data from threats. Protecting. He is protecting his younger sister from bullies. Prove. Can you prove your identity with an ID? Prove. She proved her point with facts. Prove. He had proved everyone wrong with his success. Proves. This experiment proves the theory. Proving. They are proving their loyalty through actions. Provide. We provide 24/7 customer support. Provided. The hotel provided free breakfast. Provided. He had provided shelter during the storm. Provides. This app provides real-time updates. Providing. They are providing meals to the poor. Pull. Please pull the door to open it. Pulled. She pulled the rope with all her strength. Pulled. He had pulled the emergency brake. Pulls. He pulls the cart every morning. Pulling. They are pulling the curtain down. Punish. Teachers should not punish students harshly. Punished. The court punished him for his crime. Punished. She had punished the dog for chewing shoes. Punishes. The coach punishes late arrivals. Punishing. They are punishing those who broke the rules. Purify. You should purify the water before drinking. Purified. The system purified the air in the room. Purified. They had purified the lake using natural methods. Purifies. The machine purifies 10 liters per hour. Purifying. He is purifying his thoughts through meditation. Push. Push the button to start the engine. Push. She pushed the door open gently. Push. He had pushed the car uphill alone. Pushes. He pushes himself to work harder. Pushing. They are pushing the broken down vehicle. Put. Please put the keys on the table. Put. She put her phone on silent. Put. He had put the documents in the drawer. Puts. He puts his phone on charge every night. Putting. They are putting up a tent in the park. Qualify. You must qualify to enter the finals. Qualified. She qualified for the national team. Qualified. He had qualified after clearing all tests. Qualifies. This score qualifies her for the next round. Qualifying. They are qualifying for the scholarship program. Quarrel. Don't quarrel over small things. Quarreled. They quarreled last night over money. Quarreled. He had quarreled with his best friend. Quarrels. She quarrels with her brother often. Quarreling. They are always quarreling about chores. Question. Feel free to question anything you don't understand. Questioned. She questioned the decision made by the manager. Questioned. He had questioned the facts presented in class. Questions. The student questions everything critically. Questioning. They are questioning the suspect right now. Quit. I plan to quit smoking this year. Quit. She quit her job due to stress. Quit. He had quit the game halfway. Quits. He often quits when things get tough. Quitting. They are quitting the project next month. Race. Let's race to the finish line. Raced. She raced past all her competitors. Raced. He had raced down the hallway in excitement. Races. He races professionally on weekends. Racing. They are racing to catch the train. Rain. It might rain later this evening. Rained. It rained heavily last night. Rained. It had rained continuously for 3 days. Rains. It rarely rains in this desert region. Raining. Is it raining outside right now? Rattle. Don't rattle the cage like that. Rattled. The wind rattled the windows all night. Rattled. She had rattled the jar, but nothing came out. Rattles. The old truck rattles when it moves. Rattling. Something is rattling under the table. Reach. I can't reach the top shelf. Reached. He reached the station just in time. Reached. She had reached her breaking point. Reaches. The signal reaches even remote villages. Reaching. They are reaching out to new customers. Read. I read 2 chapters every night. She read the letter silently. He had read the article before class. Reads. He reads newspapers daily. Reading. They are reading a novel together. Realize. I didn't realize how late it was. Realized. She realized her mistake immediately. Realized. He had realized the truth too late. Realizes. He realizes the importance of hard work. Realizing. They are realizing how serious this is. Rebuild. We need to rebuild the house after the flood. Rebuilt. They rebuilt the bridge within a month. Rebuilt. He had rebuilt his life after the accident. Rebuilds. The city rebuilds old monuments regularly. Rebuilding. They are rebuilding their broken relationship. Recall. I can't recall his exact words. Recalled. She recalled a childhood memory suddenly. Recalled. He had recalled the car due to a fault. Recalls. The company recalls defective products. Recalling. They are recalling employees to the office. Recast. They plan to recast the main role in the show. Recast. The director recast the entire movie. Recast. She had recast her opinion after the facts. Recasts. He recasts old ideas with fresh perspective. Recasting. They are recasting the team for better results. Receive. Did you receive the package on time? Receive. She received a scholarship last year. Receive. He had received the email late. Receives. He receives praise for his hard work. Receiving. They are receiving guests at the event. Recite. Please recite the poem in front of the class. Recited. She recited the verses beautifully. Recited. He had recited the pledge every day in school. Recites. She recites prayers every morning. Reciting. The kids are reciting their lines for the play. Recognize. Do you recognize the man in this photo? Recognized. She recognized his voice instantly. Recognized. He had recognized the mistake too late. Recognizes. The system recognizes your fingerprint. Recognizing. They are recognizing top performers today. Recollect. I can't recollect where I kept my keys. Recollected. She recollected an old memory. Recollected. He had recollected all the details clearly. Recollects. He often recollects stories from childhood. Recollecting. They are recollecting their school days. Recur. These issues tend to recur every month. Recurred. The pain recurred after a week. Recurred. It had recurred despite the treatment. Recurs. The problem recurs with every update. Recurring. He has a recurring dream about school. Redo. You should redo the assignment properly. Redid. She redid her hairstyle before leaving. Redone. He had redone the painting after criticism. Redos. He redos the sketch when it's not perfect. Redoing. They are redoing the entire project from scratch. Reduce. We must reduce plastic usage. Reduced. She reduced her screen time. Reduced. They had reduced the price significantly. Reduces. This medicine reduces inflammation. Reducing. He is reducing his sugar intake. Refer. You can refer to the guidebook for details. Referred. She referred him to a specialist doctor. Referred. He had referred the issue to his boss. Refers. This line refers to the previous paragraph. Referring. They are referring the case to the higher court. Reflect. Take time to reflect on your choices. Reflected. The lake reflected the mountains clearly. Reflected. She had reflected on the question before answering. Reflects. His behavior reflects his upbringing. Reflecting. They are reflecting on their performance. Refuse. I refuse to accept this unfair rule. Refused. She refused the invitation politely. Refused. He had refused to join the team. Refuses. He refuses to admit his mistake. Refusing. They are refusing to cooperate. Regard. I regard her as a true friend. Regarded. He was regarded as a genius. Regarded. She had regarded him with suspicion. Regards. The company regards safety as a priority. Regarding. They are regarding this issue seriously. Regret. I regret not taking that opportunity. Regretted. She regretted her harsh words. Regretted. He had regretted missing the deadline. Regrets. She regrets not calling her mom. Regretting. They are regretting their choices now. Relate. I can relate to what you're going through. Related. She related her experience to the audience. Related. He had related the story in great detail. Relates. This poem relates to everyday struggles. Relating. They are relating their findings to past research. Relax. Just relax and enjoy the weekend. Relaxed. She relaxed after a long day at work. Relaxed. He had relaxed too much before the exam. Relaxes. He relaxes by listening to music. Relaxing. They are relaxing at the beach now. Rely. I rely on my friend for honest advice. Relied. She relied on her instincts during the interview. Relied. They had relied on outdated information. Relies. He relies on his assistant for scheduling. Relying. We are relying on donations for this project. Remain. Please remain calm during the emergency. Remained. She remained silent throughout the meeting. Remained. He had remained hopeful despite the odds. Remains. The truth remains unknown. Remaining. Only a few guests are remaining now. Remake. They plan to remake the old classic movie. Remade. The director remade the film with a modern twist. Remade. She had remade the dish using healthier ingredients. Remakes. He remakes videos based on audience feedback. Remaking. They are remaking the website for a fresh look. Remove. Please remove your shoes before entering. Remove. She removed the old wallpaper yesterday. Remove. He had removed all the junk files from the system. Removes. The filter removes harmful particles. Removing. They are removing the damaged tiles. Rend. His scream seemed to rend the silence. Rent. She rent the letter into pieces. Rent. The angry mob had rent the banners apart. Rends. Grief rends the heart in moments of loss. Rending. They are rending their garments in mourning. Renew. I need to renew my passport soon. Renewed. She renewed her gym membership last week. Renewed. He had renewed his interest in painting. Renews. This plant renews itself every spring. Renewing. They are renewing the rental contract. Renounce. He decided to renounce his worldly possessions. Renounced. She renounced her claim to the inheritance. Renounced. They had renounced violence in their speeches. Renounces. The monk renounces all material desires. Renouncing. He is renouncing his citizenship officially. Repair. I'll repair the broken chair this weekend. Repaired. She repaired the torn dress with care. Repaired. He had repaired his car after the accident. Repairs. He repairs electronics for a living. Repairing. They are repairing the bridge before monsoon. Repeat. Please repeat the question slowly. Repeated. He repeated the mistake despite the warning. Repeated. She had repeated the same routine for years. Repeats. He repeats the steps until they are perfect. Repeating. They are repeating the entire process again. Replace. We need to replace the broken bulb. Replaced. She replaced the old phone with a new one. Replaced. He had replaced the manager last year. Replaces. The app replaces manual effort completely. Replacing. They are replacing the damaged parts now. Reply. Always reply to messages politely. Replied. She replied to the email instantly. Replied. He had replied before the deadline. Replies. He replies with thoughtful answers. Replying. They are replying to customer queries now. Report. Please report any suspicious activity. Reported. She reported the theft to the police. Reported. He had reported it before anyone else. Reports. The journalist reports for a national paper. Reporting. They are reporting live from the scene. Request. I'd like to request a day off. Requested. She requested a copy of the file. Requested. He had requested more time to complete it. Requests. The website requests your login details. Requesting. They are requesting feedback from users. Resell. Some people resell sneakers for profit. Resold. He resold the concert tickets at a higher price. Resold. She had resold her used phone online. Resells. The shop resells imported products. Reselling. They are reselling items on marketplace apps. Resemble. These twins resemble each other a lot. Resembled. She resembled her mother in voice and face. Resembled. The sculpture had resembled a famous figure. Resembles. That painting resembles Van Gogh's style. Resembling. The movie is resembling real-life events. Reset. You should reset your password regularly. Reset. He reset the router after the connection failed. Reset. She had reset all phone settings. Resets. This app automatically resets every week. Resetting. They are resetting the system right now. Resist. Try to resist the urge to check your phone. Resisted. He resisted the offer for ethical reasons. Resisted. She had resisted peer pressure in school. Resists. This coating resists heat and water. Resisting. They are resisting the proposed changes. Resolve. Let's resolve this issue peacefully. Resolve. She resolved the dispute calmly. Resolve. He had resolved to study harder this year. Resolves. He resolves every problem with logic. Resolving. They are resolving the errors in the code. Respect. Always respect your elders and teachers. Respected. She respected his decision to leave. Respected. He had respected her privacy. Respects. The child respects everyone equally. Respecting. They are respecting all religious customs. Rest. You should rest after a long day. Rested. She rested for an hour before dinner. Rested. He had rested enough to feel energized. Rests. The athlete rests between matches. Resting. They are resting at the hotel now. Restrain. Try to restrain your anger in public. Restrained. The guard restrained the suspect. Restrained. She had restrained herself from reacting. Restrains. The rule restrains unnecessary spending. Restraining. He is restraining his laughter in class. Retain. Try to retain as much information as possible. Retained. She retained her position after the review. Retained. He had retained all his notes from college. Retains. The sponge retains water well. Retaining. They are retaining key employees during the merger. Retch. The smell made him retch instantly. Retch. She retched after seeing the rotten food. Retch. He had retched several times during the trip. Retches. He retches whenever he sees blood. Retching. The patient is retching due to nausea. Retire. I plan to retire at the age of 60. Retired. He retired from teaching last year. Retired. She had retired after 30 years of service. Retires. My uncle retires next month. Retiring. They are retiring 2 senior players this season. Return. Please return the book by Friday. Returned. She returned from the trip yesterday. Returned. He had returned all the borrowed tools. Returns. He returns home by 6 p.m. every day. Returning. They are returning the faulty product. Reuse. Try to reuse glass bottles whenever possible. Reused. She reused old fabric to make a bag. Reused. He had reused the project design with updates. Reuses. This company reuses materials and packaging. Reusing. They are reusing paper to reduce waste. Review. I need to review the report before submitting it. Reviewed. She reviewed the article thoroughly. Reviewed. He had reviewed all the chapters before the test. Reviews. He reviews tech gadgets on YouTube. Reviewing. They are reviewing the proposals right now. Rewind. Please rewind the video to the beginning. Rewound. She rewound the cassette before returning it. Rewound. He had rewound the scene to watch it again. Rewinds. The player automatically rewinds the tape. Rewinding. He is rewinding the footage to recheck the event. Red. Try to rid your life of negativity. Rid. She rid herself of old habits. Rid. He had rid the room of clutter. Rids. The spray rids clothes of bad odors. Ridding. They are ridding the garden of weeds. Ride. Let's ride the scooter to the market. Rode. She rode a horse during the trip. Ridden. He had ridden across the desert on a bike. Rides. He rides the metro every day. Riding. They are riding their cycles around the park. Ring. Please ring the doorbell once. Rang. The phone rang during the meeting. Rung. She had rung the bell before entering. Rings. The alarm rings at 6 a.m. daily. Ringing. He is ringing everyone for help. Rise. Watch the sun rise from the hills. Rose. She rose to the top position in just 2 years. Risen. Prices had risen sharply last year. Rises. The river rises during the monsoon. Rising. Temperatures are rising across the country. Roar. Don't roar at people out of anger. Roared. The lion roared in the jungle. Roared. The crowd had roared after the final goal. Roars. The engine roars when pushed to high speed. Roaring. The fans are roaring in support of their team. Rob. Never rob someone of their dignity. Rob. They robbed the store last night. Rob. He had robbed 5 banks before being caught. Robs. That gang robs rich travelers. Robbing. They are robbing a house in broad daylight. Roll. Roll the dough into a circle. Rolled. The ball rolled under the table. Rolled. She had rolled the carpet neatly. Rolls. The tire rolls smoothly on this road. Rolling. They are rolling barrels into the store. Rot. Don't let the fruit rot in the basket. Rotted. The wood rotted after the heavy rain. Rotted. It had rotted completely before anyone noticed. Rots. Food rots quickly in hot weather. Rotting. Something is rotting in the fridge. Rub. Rub your hands together for warm. Rubbed. She rubbed lotion onto her skin. Rubbed. He had rubbed the stain off completely. Rubs. She rubs her eyes when tired. Rubbing. They are rubbing polish on the table. Rule. Good leaders rule with fairness. Ruled. The king ruled the land for decades. Ruled. She had ruled the country wisely. Rules. He rules the company with strict policies. Ruling. They are ruling the region with an iron hand. Run. I run every morning in the park. Ran. She ran to catch the bus. Run. He had run 5 miles before breakfast. Runs. The engine runs smoothly after the repair. Running. They are running a new business now. Rush. Don't rush through your homework. Rush. He rushed to the hospital after the call. Rush. They had rushed the decision without thinking. Rushes. She rushes home after work every day. Rushing. The crowd is rushing toward the exit. Sabotage. Don't sabotage someone else's efforts out of jealousy. Sabotage. Hackers sabotaged the company's network. Sabotage. He had sabotaged the deal at the last moment. Sabotages. The spy sabotages enemy operations. Sabotaging. They are sabotaging the project from inside. Sack. The manager may sack unproductive workers. Sack. They sacked him for repeated misconduct. Sack. She had sacked the entire team during the crisis. Sacks. The coach sacks underperforming players. Sacking. They are sacking employees during the restructure. Sacrifice. Parents often sacrifice their comfort for their kids. Sacrifice. He sacrificed his dream to support his family. Sacrifice. She had sacrificed everything for her mission. Sacrifices. The soldier sacrifices his life without hesitation. Sacrificing. They are sacrificing profits for long-term impact. Sadden. Bad news can sadden even the strongest. Saddened. The tragedy saddened the entire nation. Saddened. He had saddened his friends with harsh words. Saddens. It saddens me to see such injustice. Saddening. The loss is saddening everyone involved. Saddle. Saddle the horse before the ride. Saddled. He saddled the horse for the guest. Saddled. She had saddled him with extra duties. Saddles. The trainer saddles the horse each morning. Saddling. They are saddling up for the journey. Sag. These shelves may sag under too much weight. Sag. The mattress sagged in the middle. Sag. The roof had sagged after the snowfall. Sags. This old sofa sags when you sit on it. Sagging. The wires are sagging dangerously low. Sail. Let's sail across the lake this evening. Sailed. They sailed around the world in a year. Sailed. She had sailed through stormy waters. Sails. The ship sails every Sunday morning. Sailing. We are sailing to a nearby island. Sally. They sally forth into the unknown. Sallied. The soldiers sallied out at dawn. Sallied. He had sallied from his home to explore. Sallies. The knight sallies into battle with pride. Sallying. They are sallying into the protest zone. Salute. Always salute the national flag with pride. Saluted. The soldier saluted his commander. Saluted. He had saluted the audience with gratitude. Salutes. She salutes the efforts of her team. Saluting. They are saluting the martyrs during the parade. Salvage. We must salvage what's left of the equipment. Salvage. They salvaged parts from the wrecked ship. Salvage. He had salvaged the project at the last moment. Salvages. The crew salvages damaged goods. Salvaging. They are salvaging valuables from the debris. Salve. Use this balm to salve your dry skin. Salve. The cream salved her burning hands. Salve. He had salved the injury with aloe. Salves. This lotion salves sunburns effectively. Salving. She is salving her conscience by helping others. Sample. You can sample the dish before ordering. Sampled. They sampled water from the river. Sampled. She had sampled 10 perfumes before choosing one. Samples. He samples products for review videos. Sampling. We are sampling feedback from customers. Sanctify. They sanctify the temple every full moon. Sanctified. The ceremony sanctified the sacred ground. Sanctified. He had sanctified the altar with rituals. Sanctifies. The priest sanctifies the water before use. Sanctifying. They are sanctifying the space for prayers. Sanction. The board may sanction the new project. Sanctioned. They sanctioned aid for the victims. Sanctioned. The government had sanctioned strict penalties. Sanctions. The law sanctions this behavior legally. Sanctioning. They are sanctioning new safety rules. Sap. Stress can sap your energy quickly. Sap. The long journey sapped his strength. Sap. She had sapped all her motivation by worrying. Saps. Doubt saps your confidence. Sapping. The intense heat is sapping their energy. Saponify. Chemists saponify oils to make soap. Saponified. The lab saponified the mixture using lye. Saponified. He had saponified coconut oil in the experiment. Saponifies. The formula saponifies quickly at high heat. Saponifying. They are saponifying natural oils for skincare products. Sash. They sash the winner with a ribbon. Sash. She was sashed with a golden belt. Sash. He had sashed the costume beautifully. Sashes. The fashion show sashes each contestant. Sashing. They are sashing kids for the fancy dress event. Sachet. Watch her sashay down the runway. Sashayed. He sashayed into the room like a star. Sashayed. She had sashayed confidently in the audition. Sachets. He sachets through every party like a celeb. Sashaying. They are sashaying on stage during rehearsal. Sass. Don't sass your parents like that. Sass. He sassed the teacher and got detention. Sass. She had sassed the host during the show. Sasses. That kid always sasses authority figures. Sassing. They are sassing each other like siblings. Sate. A full meal can sate your hunger. Sated. The feast sated their appetites. Sated. He had sated his craving with chocolate. Sates. This dish sates even the hungriest guest. Sating. They are sating themselves with sweets. Satiate. A good dessert can satiate your sweet tooth. Satiated. The buffet satiated everyone's hunger. Satiated. She had satiated her thirst with fresh juice. Satiates. The rich aroma satiates your senses. Satiating. They are satiating themselves with comfort food. Satirize. Many films satirize political leaders. Satirized. Cartoons satirized social norms. Satirized. He had satirized the system through art. Satirises. The author satirises the elite class. Satirizing. They are satirizing pop culture trends. Satisfy. This product will satisfy your needs. Satisfied. Her answer satisfied the teacher. Satisfied. He had satisfied all the requirements. Satisfies. The movie satisfies the audience well. Satisfying. They are satisfying customer complaints quickly. Saturate. Don't saturate the soil with too much water. Saturated. The clothes were saturated after the rain. Saturated. She had saturated the sponge completely. Saturates. The market saturates during holiday seasons. Saturating. They are saturating ads across all platforms. Saunter. Let's saunter along the beach. Sauntered. He sauntered into the room, smiling. Sauntered. She had sauntered through the garden quietly. Saunters. He saunters into class as if he owns it. Sauntering. They are sauntering around the mall. Save. Save your file before closing the app. Save. He saved a child from drowning. Save. She had saved enough money for a trip. Saves. This method saves time and effort. Saving. They are saving resources for emergencies. Savor. Savor every bite of this delicious dish. Savored. He savored the silence of the forest. Savored. They had savored their success with joy. Savors. She savors every moment with her baby. Savoring. He is savoring the final chapter of the book. Savvy. Try to savvy the basics of this tool. Savvied. He savvied the tricks of the trade quickly. Savvied. She had savvied the system in no time. Savvies. He savvies digital trends well. Savvying. They are savvying up for the interview. Saw. Use this tool to saw the wooden plank. Sawed. He sawed the log into 2 parts. Sawn. The wood had been sawn perfectly. Saws. He saws furniture pieces every day. Sawing. They are sawing beams for the frame. Say. Always say what you truly feel. Said. She said she'd be late. Said. He had said that already. Says. John says he's not coming. Saying. They are saying goodbye to their teacher. Scab. Let the wound scab naturally. Scab. His knee scabbed after the fall. Scab. The scratch had scabbed overnight. Scabs. His elbow scabs easily after injuries. Scabbing. The cut is scabbing nicely. Scabble. The kids scabble in the dirt for fun. Scab bled. He scab bled the ground with bare hands. Scab bled. They had scab bled the surface for clues. Scabbles. She scabbles around in her bag to find keys. Scabbling. The workers are scabbling the old pavement. Scald. Don't scald your hands with boiling water. Scalded. She scalded her fingers while making tea. Scalded. He had scalded his arm by accident. Scalds. Hot oil scalds skin instantly. Scalding. They are scalding milk for coffee. Scale. Let's scale the mountain tomorrow. Scaled. He scaled the wall with ease. Scaled. She had scaled back her expenses. Scales. He scales fish before cooking. Scaling. They are scaling the cliff now. Scam. Don't scam people with fake offers. Scammed. He scammed hundreds through phishing. Scammed. They had scammed tourists last year. Scams. This site scams innocent users. Scamming. She is scamming people with fake IDs. Scan. Please scan this QR code to pay. Scanned. He scanned all the documents today. Scanned. She had scanned the photo albums. Scans. The machine scans each file quickly. Scanning. They are scanning resumes now. Scant. Don't scant the ingredients. Scant. They scant us on our payment. Scant. He had scant the workers' wages. Scants. The chef scants salt in this dish. Scanting. They are scanting time for training. Scar. Wounds may scar if not treated. Scarred. The accident scarred his face. Scarred. She had scarred her childhood with bad memories. Scars. This injury scars quickly. Scarring. The fall is scarring his knee. Scare. Don't scare the little kids. Scared. The noise scared the dog. Scared. He had scared everyone with that scream. Scares. This film scares me every time. Scaring. They are scaring people for fun. Scarify. Farmers scarify the field before sowing. Scarified. He scarified the lawn to improve drainage. Scarified. They had scarified the ground last week. Scarifies. The machine scarifies uneven soil. Scarifying. Workers are scarifying the damaged track. Scarp. Engineers scarp the hillside before building roads. Scarp. They scarp the edge of the mountain. Scarp. The crew had scarped the rocky surface last year. Scarps. The cliff naturally scarps into a valley. Scarping. Workers are scarping land for the foundation. Scat. Scat. Get off my porch. Scat. The cat scat when the dog barked. Scat. They had scat the moment lights turned on. Scats. He scats whenever he hears thunder. Scatting. The kids are scatting around the house noisily. Scatter. Please don't scatter your toys everywhere. Scattered. She scattered petals on the floor. Scattered. The wind had scattered the papers across the field. Scatters. He scatters seeds every morning. Scattering. They are scattering flowers at the wedding. Scold. Don't scold him for a small mistake. Scolded. She scolded her son for being late. Scolded. The teacher had scolded the entire class. Scolds. He scolds his dog if it barks too much. Scolding. Mom is scolding the kids for breaking the vase. Scorch. Don't scorch the toast again. Scorch. The fire scorched the grass badly. Scorch. He had scorched the papers with a candle. Scorches. The sun scorches the desert during summer. Scorching. They are scorching wood for a rustic effect. Scowl. Don't scowl at your friends like that. Scowled. She scowled when he interrupted. Scowled. He had scowled at the rude waiter. Scowls. She scowls when things don't go her way. Scowling. He is scowling at his messy desk. Scrawl. Don't scrawl your answers on the exam paper. Scrawled. He scrawled a message on the napkin. Scrawled. She had scrawled her name on the wall. Scrawls. He scrawls notes during every lecture. Scrawling. The kids are scrawling on the walls again. Scream. Don't scream during the movie. Screamed. She screamed when she saw a spider. Screamed. They had screamed in terror at the haunted house. Screams. The baby screams when it's hungry. Screaming. He is screaming for help outside. Screw. Please screw the lid on tightly. Screwed. He screwed the shelf into the wall. Screwed. She had screwed the chair legs improperly. Screws. Dad screws every nut by hand. Screwing. They are screwing the table together. Scrub. Don't forget to scrub your hands. Scrubbed. She scrubbed the floor until it shone. Scrubbed. He had scrubbed every corner of the sink. Scrubs. The maid scrubs the tiles daily. Scrubbing. They are scrubbing the walls before painting. Search. Let's search the room for your keys. Search. They searched the entire house. Search. He had searched everywhere for his phone. Searches. She often searches for new recipes online. Searching. They are searching for a missing document. Seat. Please seat the guests near the stage. Seated. The usher seated them in the front row. Seated. They had seated the children in a circle. Seats. The host seats everyone politely. Seating. He is seating the audience now. Secure. You must secure your account with a strong password. Secured. She secured a job after graduation. Secured. They had secured the building with locks. Secures. This company secures data with encryption. Securing. He is securing the door before leaving. See. I can't see anything in the dark. Saw. We saw a rainbow yesterday. Seen. She had seen that movie before. Sees. He sees the good in everyone. Seeing. They are seeing a doctor today. Seek. Always seek advice before making big decisions. Sought. He sought help from a professional. Sought. They had sought approval from the board. Seeks. She seeks wisdom in scriptures. Seeking. We are seeking answers to this problem. Seem. You seem happy today. Seemed. He seemed nervous during the interview. Seemed. It had seemed like a good idea at first. Seems. She seems tired after her trip. Seeming. It's seeming more likely to rain. Seize. Seize the moment before it's gone. Seized. Police seized the illegal goods. Seized. They had seized power during the crisis. Seizes. He seizes every opportunity to learn. Seizing. They are seizing assets after the scam. Select. Please select your favorite color from the list. Selected. She selected the best candidate for the job. Selected. They had selected 5 students for the interview. Selects. The app automatically selects the fastest route. Selecting. He is selecting songs for the playlist. Sell. I want to sell my old laptop. Sold. She sold her bike last week. Sold. He had sold all his artwork at the exhibition. Sells. The store sells fresh fruits daily. Selling. They are selling handmade crafts at the fair. Send. Please send me the details by email. Sent. He sent the parcel yesterday. Sent. They had sent the invitations a week ago. Sends. She sends money to her parents every month. Sending. He is sending the files to the client now. Sentence. The judge may sentence him to 10 years in prison. Sentence. The court sentenced her for fraud. Sentence. They had sentenced the criminal last year. Sentences. The judge often sentences based on evidence. Sentencing. The court is sentencing the accused today. Separate. Please separate the dry and wet clothes. Separated. He separated the documents into folders. Separated. They had separated after 5 years of marriage. Separates. She separates work and personal life strictly. Separating. We are separating the recyclable waste now. Set. Set the alarm for 6 a.m. Set. He set the table for dinner. Set. They had set the stage before the event. Sets. She sets high goals for herself. Setting. He is setting up the projector. Sever. They decided to sever all business ties. Severed. The explosion severed the power line. Severed. She had severed her connection with the company. Severs. He severs ties without hesitation. Severing. They are severing the old rope now. Sew. I can sew this button back on. Sewed. She sewed a patch on her jeans. Sewn. The clothes had been neatly sewn. Sews. He sews every outfit by hand. Sewing. She is sewing a dress for her niece. Shake. Please shake the bottle before use. Shook. He shook hands with the manager. Shaken. She had shaken the dust off the carpet. Shakes. The baby shakes the rattle joyfully. Shaking. They are shaking the juice bottle. Shape. Let's shape the clay into a vase. Shape. He shaped the wood into a frame. Shape. They had shaped the team into winners. Shapes. She shapes metal into jewelry. Shaping. The artist is shaping a statue. Share. Please share this message with others. Shared. He shared his notes with me. Shared. They had shared everything since childhood. Shares. She shares her food with the needy. Sharing. We are sharing our experience online. Shatter. Don't shatter the glass by dropping it. Shattered. The stone shattered the window. Shattered. She had shattered his trust completely. Shatters. The noise shatters my focus. Shattering. The news is shattering their dreams. Shave. I need to shave before the interview. Shave. He shaved his beard yesterday. Shaven. His face had been cleanly shaven. Shaves. She shaves her legs regularly. Shaving. He is shaving in the bathroom. Shear. They shear the sheep every spring. Shore. The farmer shore the flock in one day. Shorn. The sheep had been freshly shorn. Shears. He shears the wool skillfully. Shearing. They are shearing the animals right now. Shed. Trees shed their leaves in autumn. Shed. The snake shed its skin last night. Shed. She had shed a few tears during the movie. Sheds. He sheds hair during summer. Shedding. The dog is shedding a lot this season. Shine. Let the sun shine through the window. Shone. Her eyes shone with joy. Shone. The moon had shone brightly all night. Shines. The diamond shines under the light. Shining. The shoes are shining after polishing. Shirk. Don't shirk your responsibilities at work. Shirk. He shirked his duties during the project. Shirk. They had shirked every major task given. Shirks. She shirks household chores all the time. Shirking. He is shirking work to scroll on his phone. Shiver. You'll shiver if you go out without a jacket. Shivered. She shivered from the cold wind. Shivered. He had shivered during the scary scene. Shivers. She shivers every time thunder strikes. Shivering. The child is shivering in the rain. Shock. Please don't shock her with bad news. Shock. The decision shocked the entire team. Shock. She had shocked everyone with her confession. Shocks. The movie shocks people with its twists. Shocking. The story is shocking the whole nation. Shoe. They shoe the horses before the race. Shod. The blacksmith shod all 6 horses yesterday. Shod. The horses had been well shod. Shoes. He shoes every horse with care. Shoeing. They are shoeing the horse in the stable. Shoot. Don't shoot unless it's necessary. Shot. He shot the target perfectly. Shot. She had shot the scene beautifully. Shoots. The sniper shoots with deadly precision. Shooting. They are shooting the final scene today. Shorten. Please shorten the speech by 5 minutes. Shortened. He shortened the trousers for comfort. Shortened. They had shortened the route due to traffic. Shortens. She shortens every recipe to save time. Shortening. We are shortening the presentation right now. Shout. Don't shout at your parents. Shouted. He shouted for help during the fire. Shouted. They had shouted in protest last week. Shouts. She shouts whenever she's angry. Shouting. The fans are shouting with joy. Show. Can you show me how this works? Showed. She showed me her new painting. Shown. He had shown great improvement. Shows. The movie shows the struggle of freedom fighters. Showing. They are showing a documentary tonight. Shrink. Cotton clothes may shrink in hot water. Shrank. My shirt shrank after the wash. Shrunk. His confidence had shrunk over time. Shrinks. The economy shrinks during a crisis. Shrinking. The glaciers are shrinking due to global warming. Shun. You should shun bad company. Shunned. The group shunned him after the incident. Shunned. She had shunned all publicity. Shuns. He shuns parties and crowds. Shunning. They are shunning unhealthy foods now. Shut. Please shut the door behind you. Shut. He shut the book and walked away. Shut. They had shut the factory due to loss. Shuts. She shuts her eyes during horror scenes. Shutting. The shop is shutting down for the day. Sight. You may sight rare birds near the lake. Sighted. They sighted a whale near the shore. Sighted. He had sighted the enemy from a distance. Sights. The guide sights a new location every week. Sighting. They are sighting unusual weather patterns. Signal. Please signal before changing lanes. Signaled. She signaled the car to stop. Signaled. The coach had signaled the team to slow down. Signals. The red light signals danger. Signaling. He is signaling the plane to land. Signify. What does this gesture signify? Signified. Her smile signified approval. Signified. The flag had signified peace. Signifies. This logo signifies strength and unity. Signifying. The colors are signifying different moods. Sing. I love to sing in the shower. Sang. She sang beautifully at the event. Sung. He had sung the anthem of passion. Sings. He sings at every wedding. Singing. The kids are singing their favorite song. Sink. Don't let the boat sink. Sank. The ship sank after hitting the iceberg. Sunk. His hopes had sunk after the results. Sinks. The stone sinks quickly in water. Sinking. The economy is sinking under debt. Sip. Please sip the tea, it's very hot. Sip. She sipped her coffee quietly. Sip. He had sipped the juice slowly during the meeting. Sips. She sips green tea after lunch. Sipping. They are sipping lemonade by the pool. Sit. Please sit down and relax. Sat. He sat on the bench for hours. Sat. She had sat through the entire concert. Sits. He sits near the window every day. Sitting. The students are sitting in the classroom. Ski. They love to ski in the Alps. Skied. She skied down the mountain slope. Skied. He had skied every winter for years. Skis. He skis every December. Skiing. They are skiing in Switzerland this week. Skid. Don't skid on wet roads. Skidded. The car skidded on the ice. Skidded. It had skidded across the street. Skids. The bike skids if you brake too hard. Skidding. He is skidding around the corners for fun. Slam. Don't slam the door. Slammed. She slammed the book shut. Slammed. He had slammed the ball into the basket. Slams. He slams his locker every day. Slamming. They are slamming files on the table in anger. Slay. The hero must slay the dragon. Slew. He slew the beast with his sword. Slain. The knight had slain all enemies. Slays. She slays every runway she walks. Slaying. They are slaying monsters in the game. Sleep. You should sleep early tonight. Slept. He slept like a baby. Slept. She had slept for 10 hours straight. Sleeps. He sleeps on the top bunk. Sleeping. They are sleeping peacefully now. Slide. Slide the door open gently. Slid. He slid down the icy road. Slid. She had slid off the chair laughing. Slides. The glass slides across the table. Sliding. They are sliding down the hill for fun. Slim. She wants to slim down for summer. Slimmed. He slimmed after regular workouts. Slimmed. They had slimmed due to stress. Slims. She slims naturally without dieting. Slimming. He is slimming rapidly these days. Sling. Don't sling your bag on the floor. Slung. He slung the bag over his shoulder. Slung. She had slung her coat on the chair. Slings. He slings his towel casually every time. Slinging. They are slinging equipment into the truck. Slink. Don't slink away after causing trouble. Slunk. He slunk into the room without a sound. Slunk. The cat had slunk behind the curtain. Slinks. She slinks around when she's upset. Slinking. He is slinking away from responsibility. Slip. Don't slip on the wet floor. Slip. She slipped while running on ice. Slip. He had slipped during the performance. Slips. He slips on purpose just to joke around. Slipping. The glass is slipping from her hand. Slit. Slit the envelope carefully. Slit. He slit the curtain to peek through. Slit. She had slit the page with a knife. Slits. The tailor slits the fabric precisely. Slitting. They are slitting the bags open. Smash. Don't smash the glass in anger. Smash. He smashed his phone on the ground. Smash. She had smashed the plate accidentally. Smashes. He smashes records every year. Smashing. They are smashing the bricks for fun. Smell. Smell the flowers, they're lovely. Smelt. I smelt something burning. Smelt. He had smelt danger before it came. Smells. She smells every item before buying. Smelling. They are smelling the perfumes. Smile. Always smile when you meet someone. Smiled. He smiled at the stranger kindly. Smiled. She had smiled after hearing the news. Smiles. He smiles even in tough situations. Smiling. They are smiling for the camera. Smite. The hero will smite the evil forces. Smote. He smote the enemy with one strike. Smitten. The warrior had smitten every threat. Smites. Justice smites those who lie. Smiting. The god is smiting wrongdoers in the tail. Smooth. Smooth the paper before folding it. Smooth. He smoothed his shirt with care. Smooth. She had smoothed the bedsheet neatly. Smooths. He smooths the clay while sculpting. Smoothing. They are smoothing the wall with tools. Smother. Don't smother the cake with icing. Smothered. She smothered him with hugs. Smothered. He had smothered the fire with a blanket. Smothers. She smothers her child with care. Smothering. They are smothering the dish in cheese. Snap. Don't snap the pencil in frustration. Snap. He snapped the stick in half. Snap. She had snapped at him in anger. Snaps. He snaps photos like a pro. Snapping. They are snapping selfies at the event. Snatch. Don't snatch things from others. Snatch. She snatched the phone from his hand. Snatch. He had snatched the bag and ran off. Snatches. He snatches every chance to shine. Snatching. The thief is snatching wallets in the crowd. Sneak. Don't sneak out of class again. Sneak. He sneaked into the party without an invite. Sneak. She had sneaked snacks into the theater. Sneaks. He sneaks around when he's hiding something. Sneaking. They are sneaking behind the teacher. Sneeze. Cover your mouth when you sneeze. Sneezed. He sneezed loudly during the meeting. Sneezed. She had sneezed all night due to dust. Sneezes. He sneezes a lot during spring. Sneezing. The kids are sneezing from the cold. Sniff. Don't sniff everything you see. Sniff. She sniffed the flowers gently. Sniff. He had sniffed out the trail like a dog. Sniffs. He sniffs the food before eating. Sniffing. They are sniffing around for clues. Soar. Watch the birds soar in the sky. Soared. The eagle soared above the mountains. Soared. Prices had soared after the festival. Soars. His confidence soars after every win. Soaring. Sales are soaring this quarter. Sob. Don't sob over little things. Sob. She sobbed after hearing the news. Sob. He had sobbed in silence all night. Sobs. She sobs whenever she watches that movie. Sobbing. The child is sobbing in the corner. Solicit. Don't solicit donations without permission. Solicited. He solicited help from every friend. Solicited. They had solicited support for their project. Solicits. The NGO solicits funds every year. Soliciting. She is soliciting advice from experts. Solve. Try to solve the equation on your own. Solve. He solved the mystery in one night. Solve. She had solved every riddle in the game. Solves. He solves problems like a pro. Solving. They are solving a tough puzzle. Soothe. Try to soothe the crying baby. Soothed. She soothed his fears with kind words. Soothed. The music had soothed his anxiety. Soothes. Her voice soothes me every time. Soothing. The lotion is soothing the skin. Sort. Sort your files before leaving. Sorted. He sorted all the clothes by color. Sorted. She had sorted the documents already. Sorts. He sorts the books every weekend. Sorting. They are sorting the exam papers. Sow. Farmers sow crops in the monsoon season. Sowed. He sowed wheat across the field. Sowed. They had sowed the seeds of success early. Sows. She sows vegetables in her backyard. Sowing. He is sowing rice using new methods. Sparkle. Diamonds sparkle under the light. Sparkled. Her eyes sparkled with joy. Sparkled. The sea had sparkled in the morning sun. Sparkles. The ring sparkles beautifully. Sparkling. The stars are sparkling tonight. Speak. Please speak clearly into the mic. Spoke. He spoke about his journey. Spoken. She had spoken from her heart. Speaks. He speaks 5 languages fluently. Speaking. They are speaking with the manager. Speed. Don't speed on busy roads. Sped. The car sped past the checkpoint. Sped. He had sped through the presentation. Speeds. The train speeds across this bridge. Speeding. He is speeding despite the warning. Spell. Can you spell your name for me? Spelt. She spelt the word incorrectly. Spelt. He had spelt everything perfectly. Spells. She spells every word carefully. Spelling. The boy is spelling out loud in class. Spend. Don't spend too much time on social media. Spent. He spent all his money on books. Spent. She had spent the weekend studying. Spends. He spends wisely and saves well. Spending. They are spending a lot on decoration. Spill. Don't spill coffee on the files. Spilt. She spilt water on the floor. Spilt. He had spilt milk all over the table. Spills. He spills his drink every time. Spilling. The child is spilling juice again. Spin. Spin the wheel to win a prize. Spun. She spun around with joy. Spun. He had spun the story to suit his side. Spins. The earth spins on its axis. Spinning. The fan is spinning too fast. Spit. Don't spit in public places. Spat. He spat on the ground angrily. Spat. She had spat the food out in disgust. Spits. He spits when he gets angry. Spitting. The boy is spitting water at his friend. Split. Don't split the group during the trip. Split. They split the bill evenly. Split. He had split the wood for fire. Splits. She splits her time between study and work. Splitting. The ice is splitting under pressure. Spoil. Don't spoil the movie ending for me. Spoiled. She spoilt the surprise party. Spoilt. He had spoilt the mood with his comment. Spoils. He spoils his kids with too many gifts. Spoiling. They are spoiling the fun by fighting. Spray. Spray water on the plants daily. Sprayed. She sprayed perfume on her wrist. Sprayed. He had sprayed paint on the wall. Sprays. The cleaner sprays disinfectant on the table. Spraying. They are spraying pesticides in the field. Spread. Please spread the blanket on the bed. Spread. He spread butter on the toast. Spread. She had spread the news quickly. Spreads. The virus spreads easily in crowded places. Spreading. Rumors are spreading fast online. Spring. The cat may spring onto the table. Sprang. He sprang out of bed in excitement. Sprung. She had sprung into action immediately. Springs. The puppy springs with joy when I return. Springing. The kids are springing around the yard. Sprout. Seeds begin to sprout after a few days. Sprouted. The beans sprouted in the jar. Sprouted. New ideas had sprouted during the meeting. Sprouts. The plant sprouts leaves in spring. Sprouting. The onions are sprouting again. Squeeze. Squeeze the lemon for juice. Squeezed. She squeezed the toothpaste tube. Squeezed. He had squeezed her hand tightly. Squeezes. He squeezes the stress ball often. Squeezing. She is squeezing oranges for breakfast. Stand. Stand straight during the anthem. Stood. He stood in line for hours. Stood. She had stood by him through it all. Stands. The statue stands in the park. Standing. They are standing outside the hall. Stare. Don't stare at people, it's rude. Stared. He stared at the painting for minutes. Stared. She had stared at the screen in disbelief. Stares. The baby stares at the fan every day. Staring. They are staring at the magician in awe. Start. Start the engine now. Started. He started his speech confidently. Started. She had started working out last month. Starts. The class starts at 9 a.m. Starting. They are starting the project today. State. Please state your reason clearly. Stated. He stated his opinion in the meeting. Stated. They had stated all the facts in detail. States. The report states the key findings. Stating. She is stating her demands firmly. Stay. Please stay inside during the storm. Stayed. He stayed at his friend's house last night. Stayed. They had stayed calm despite the pressure. Stays. She usually stays late after work. Staying. I'm staying home to finish my assignment. Steal. Don't steal someone else's idea. Stole. He stole a phone from the shop. Stolen. The car had been stolen last week. Steals. He steals attention wherever he goes. Stealing. The boy was caught stealing chocolates. Steep. Steep the tea leaves for 5 minutes. Steep. She steeped the herbs overnight. Steep. The cloth had been steeped in dye. Steeps. He steeps his feet in warm water. Steeping. They are steeping spices for flavor. Stem. We must stem the spread of rumors. Stemmed. He stemmed the bleeding with pressure. Stemmed. Doctors had stemmed the infection quickly. Stems. The solution stems from research. Stemming. She is stemming the flow with a towel. Step. Please step back from the edge. Step. He stepped into the room silently. Step. She had stepped forward to answer. Steps. He steps carefully on wet floors. Stepping. They are stepping onto the stage now. Sterilize. Always sterilize the equipment before use. Sterilized. She sterilized the bottles for the baby. Sterilized. The tools had been sterilized properly. Sterilizes. The machine sterilizes surgical instruments. Sterilizing. They are sterilizing the lab after tests. Stick. Stick this note on the fridge. Stuck. The paper was stuck to the table. Stuck. He had stuck to his promise till the end. Sticks. She sticks to her daily routine. Sticking. The sticker is not sticking well. Stimulate. Good books stimulate the mind. Stimulated. The speaker stimulated the audience. Stimulated. The economy had been stimulated by reforms. Stimulates. Exercise stimulates brain function. Stimulating. The teacher is stimulating curiosity in kids. Sting. Bees can sting when provoked. Stung. A wasp stung him on the arm. Stung. He had been stung by harsh words. Stings. The salt stings my eyes. Stinging. She is stinging from that comment. Stink. Rotten eggs stink badly. Stank. The room stank of smoke. Stunk. It had stunk 4 days. Stinks. This garbage stinks horribly. Stinking. Something is stinking in the fridge. Stir. Stir the soup gently with a wooden spoon. Stirred. The wind stirred the leaves into a dance. Stirred. The emotions had stirred deeply within the artist. Stirs. A good speech stirs something powerful inside people. Stirring. The chef is stirring the batter before baking. Stitch. Stitch the torn flag before the parade starts. Stitch. Grandma stitched a quilt from old saris. Stitch. The wound had been stitched by the emergency team. Stitches. The tailor stitches elegant patterns on wedding dresses. Stitching. An artisan is stitching a mural onto fabric by hand. Stoop. Stoop to enter the ancient cave entrance. Stoop. The gardener stooped to plant the tulips. Stoop. That elderly monk had stooped over the sacred book. Stoops. A disciplined soldier never stoops to petty behavior. Stooping. The caretaker is stooping to clean under the cabinet. Stop. Stop the bus near the bookstore. Stop. The drummer stopped playing mid-performance. Stop. Traffic had stopped due to the parade. Stops. The system automatically stops after 10 errors. Stopping. A security guard is stopping vehicles at the gate. Store. Store extra grain in the barn before monsoon. Stored. Scientists stored the samples in liquid nitrogen. Stored. The memories had been stored in her old diary. Stores. The library stores thousands of ancient manuscripts. Storing. The crew is storing the equipment for the trek. Strain. Don't strain your eyes while reading in the dark. Strained. The athlete strained a muscle during training. Strained. Her voice had strained after hours of singing. Strains. Constant pressure strains the best of minds. Straining. The engineer is straining to lift the steel panel. Stray. Never stray from your principles. Strayed. A puppy strayed into the schoolyard. Strayed. Her attention had strayed during the lecture. Strays. A curious mind often strays into deep thoughts. Straying. The journalist is straying from the topic. Stress. Stress the importance of honesty in every speech. Stressed. The architect stressed every detail of the blueprint. Stressed. The employees had stressed over deadlines all week. Stresses. The teacher stresses grammar in every session. Stressing. The coach is stressing team coordination today. Stretch. Stretch your legs before running. Stretch. The bridge stretched across the wide river. Stretch. His patience had been stretched to its limit. Stretches. This cloth stretches when it's wet. Stretching. A yoga instructor is stretching on the mat. Strew. Strew rose petals on the walkway for the wedding. Strewed. They strewed rice and marigolds during the ritual. Strewn. Confetti had been strewn all over the stadium. Strews. The wind strews leaves across the garden path. Strewing. A performer is strewing sparkles into the air. Stride. Stride across the stage like you own it. Strode. The principal strode into the hall with authority. Stridden. The hero had stridden through danger fearlessly. Strides. The athlete strides with purpose before the race. Striding. A model is striding down the runway in heels. Strike. Strike the gong when the performance begins. Struck. Lightning struck the tallest tree in the village. Struck/stricken. The region had been stricken by a severe drought. Strikes. The blacksmith strikes the iron while it's hot. Striking. A cobra is striking its prey with lightning speed. String. String those lanterns across the garden. Strung. They strung beads together for a friendship bracelet. Strung. The guitar had been strung with fresh nylon wires. Strings. The puppeteer strings each character with care. Stringing. A florist is stringing jasmine for wedding garlands. Strive. Strive for progress, not perfection. Strove. The young monk strove for inner peace. Striven. The team had striven to win against all odds. Strives. Every inventor strives to solve real-world problems. Striving. A single parent is striving to build a better life. Study. Study the blueprint before making changes. Studied. The scientist studied the fossil under a microscope. Studied. That manuscript had been studied 4 decades. Studies. The owl studies its prey from the treetop. Studying. A scholar is studying ancient Sanskrit texts. Submit. Submit your design to the innovation contest. Submitted. The filmmaker submitted his short film to Cannes. Submitted. The application had been submitted before the deadline. Submits. The student council submits proposals monthly. Submitting. A startup is submitting its pitch to investors. Subscribe. Subscribe to the channel for weekly updates. Subscribe. She subscribed to a monthly wellness box. Subscribe. Thousands had subscribed before the launch. Subscribes. The artist subscribes to minimalism in design. Subscribing. Many are subscribing to courses on AI ethics. Subtract. Subtract the expenses from total income. Subtracted. The teacher subtracted marks for untidy work. Subtracted. Discounts had been subtracted at checkout. Subtracts. The app automatically subtracts tax. Subtracting. A cashier is subtracting refunds from the bill. Succeed. Succeed in silence, let your results speak. Succeeded. The climber succeeded in reaching the summit. Succeeded. The diplomat had succeeded where others failed. Succeeds. The new CEO succeeds a visionary leader. Succeeding. A tech company is succeeding through innovation. Suck. Suck the juice through a straw, not the pulp. Suck. A toddler sucked his thumb while napping. Suck. The vacuum had sucked in a coin accidentally. Sucks. That old fan sucks in more power than it should. Sucking. A black hole is sucking in light and matter. Suffer. Never let others suffer for your mistakes. Suffered. The villagers suffered due to heavy floods. Suffered. That athlete had suffered multiple injuries last season. Suffers. The engine suffers when low-quality fuel is used. Suffering. A soldier is suffering from a lack of medical aid. Suggest. Suggest a movie for the weekend gathering. Suggested. The editor suggested trimming the last scene. Suggested. A new approach had been suggested by the intern. Suggests. The color palette suggests a calm mood. Suggesting. An architect is suggesting modern touches to the design. Summon. Summon help before the fire spreads. Summoned. The Queen summoned her council for advice. Summoned. A witness had been summoned to testify. Summons. The judge summons both parties to the bench. Summoning. A magician is summoning spirits from ancient scrolls. Supply. Supply the station with fresh drinking water. Supplied. The NGO supplied food during the disaster. Supplied. The parts had been supplied ahead of schedule. Supplies. The vendor supplies organic vegetables daily. Supplying. A tanker is supplying fuel to remote areas. Support. Support your local artists during the exhibition. Supported. Her family supported her dream to become a pilot. Supported. His research had been supported by grants. Supports. The beam supports the entire structure above. Supporting. A strong community is supporting the small business. Suppose. Suppose we lived on Mars, what would change? Suppose. The guest was supposed to arrive by noon. Suppose. That theory had been supposed correct for years. Supposes. The story supposes a world without gravity. Supposing. A professor is supposing a different angle to the problem. Surge. Surge forward when the gates open. Surge. The electricity surged through the damaged wires. Surge. Excitement had surged during the last over. Surges. Demand surges every year during the festival season. Surging. The crowd is surging toward the concert stage. Surmise. Surmise the ending based on the clues given. Surmised. The detective surmised the motive instantly. Surmised. The reason had been surmised but never confirmed. Surmises. The journalist surmises that a major change is coming. Surmising. A reader is surmising what will happen next. Surpass. Surpass your own limits before chasing others. Surpassed. The sequel surpassed all expectations. Surpassed. His talent had surpassed even the critics' views. Surpasses. Innovation surpasses tradition in this product. Surpassing. A musician is surpassing all previous records. Surround. Surround the fire with stones for safety. Surrounded. The cottage was surrounded by wildflowers. Surrounded. The building had been surrounded by protesters. Surrounds. A tranquil garden surrounds the old temple. Surrounding. Security is surrounding the celebrity at the event. Survey. Survey the site before starting the bridge work. Surveyed. Engineer surveyed the land with precision tools. Surveyed. The area had been surveyed after the earthquake. Surveys. The organization surveys consumer behavior monthly. Surveying. A drone is surveying the damaged coastline. Survive. Survive the storm by staying indoors. Survive. A cactus survived months without rain. Survive. That village had survived the cyclone with unity. Survives. A legend survives through the stories of elders. Surviving. A lone wolf is surviving in the harsh wilderness. Swallow. Swallow the pill without chewing. Swallowed. A pelican swallowed a whole fish. Swallowed. Her pride had been swallowed in silence. Swallows. The child swallows every bite too fast. Swallowing. A stage actor is swallowing nerves before the performance. Sway. Sway gently to the rhythm of the breeze. Swayed. The tree swayed under the monsoon wind. Swayed. Public opinion had swayed after the speech. Sways. Music sways the mood of an entire room. Swaying. A child is swaying on the hanging bridge. Swear. Swear to tell the truth before the judge. Swore. The knight swore loyalty to his kingdom. Sworn. That oath had been sworn before the council. Swears. The witness swears by her statement. Swearing. A fan is swearing loudly after the team's loss. Sweat. Sweat it out in the gym for results. Sweat. The workers sweat under the blazing sun. Sweat. That team had sweat 4 weeks before the finals. Sweats. A candidate sweats during high-pressure interviews. Sweating. The cook is sweating over a hot stove during lunch rush. Sweep. Sweep the corridor before guests arrive. Swept. The current swept away the floating leaves. Swept. Confetti had swept the floor after the celebration. Sweeps. A janitor sweeps the temple steps every morning. Sweeping. A housekeeper is sweeping the marble hallway. Swell. Swell with pride when praised genuinely. Swelled. Her ankle swelled after the fall. Swollen. The river had become swollen after heavy rain. Swells. His heart swells with joy during reunions. Swelling. The wound is swelling and needs attention. Swim. Swim across the lake before sunset. Swam. Dolphin swam alongside the boat. Swum. The treasure had been swum past by many divers. Swims. The polar bear swims across freezing waters. Swimming. A lifeguard is swimming toward the stranded surfer. Swing. Swing the bat smoothly for power. Swung. The door swung open with a loud creak. Swung. The pendulum had swung to the opposite end. Swings. The market swings with every policy announcement. Swinging. A child is swinging joyfully at the park. Swat. Sweat all night if the exam scares you. Swat. The medical student swat every topic before the viva. Swat. Formulas had been swat without real understanding. Swats. That genius swats before every major competition. Swatting. A group is swatting like crazy in the hostel library. Take. Take this shortcut to avoid the traffic. Took. The painter took inspiration from the sunset. Taken. The opportunity had been taken by someone else. Takes. The machine takes exactly 2 minutes to process. Taking. A reporter is taking notes during the press meet. Talk. Talk about your dreams with those who care. Talk. The kids talked non-stop during the road trip. Talk. A secret had been talked about behind closed doors. Talks. The therapist talks with calm and clarity. Talking. A teacher is talking about ancient civilizations. Tap. Tap the screen to unlock the device. Tap. The officer tapped the window to signal the driver. Tap. That musician had tapped into raw emotion. Taps. A student taps the desk when nervous. Tapping. A player is tapping the ball with perfect control. Taste. Taste the dish before serving it. Tasted. The chef tasted the soup for salt. Tasted. Victory had never tasted sweeter for the underdogs. Tastes. This curry tastes like home. Tasting. A food critic is tasting every item on the menu. Tax. Tax luxury items fairly, not basic goods. Tax. The government taxed digital services recently. Tax. His patients had been taxed beyond reason. Taxes. The system taxes every imported product. Taxing. The schedule is taxing both body and mind. Teach. Teach values before you teach equations. Taught. A poet taught meter through simple rhymes. Taught. The basics had been taught by experience. Teaches. That channel teaches coding in fun ways. Teaching. A volunteer is teaching kids in the slums. Tier. Tear that old wallpaper off the wall. Tore. The racer tore through the track like a bullet. Torn. Her letter had been torn to pieces. Tears. That emotion tears through even the strongest walls. Tearing. A fighter is tearing through every obstacle. Tea. Tee the ball up before the first swing. Teed. The golfer teed off with perfect form. Teed. The shot had been teed precisely for the drive. Tease. The player tees the ball with confidence. Teeing. A cricketer is teeing the bat for a big hit. Tell. Tell your version without fear. Told. The elder told a story under the starlit sky. Told. Secrets had been told behind closed doors. Tells. The rhythm tells a story beyond words. Telling. A sculpture is telling history without a single word. Temp. Tempt fate only if you're ready for the consequences. Tempted. The aroma tempted every passerby into the bakery. Tempted. She had been tempted by the shortcut to success. Tempts. A sale sign tempts even the most disciplined shopper. Tempting. That glowing offer is tempting many job seekers. Tend. Tend the garden before the weeds take over. Tended. The old monk tended to the injured bird. Tended. The wounds had been tended with herbs. Tends. The mind tends to wander without focus. Tending. A shepherd is tending sheep under the sun. Terminate. Terminate the call if it turns abusive. Terminated. The lease was terminated due to violations. Terminated. All connections had been terminated by the company. Terminates. The route terminates at the mountain base. Terminating. The system is terminating due to a fatal error. Terrify. Terrify the enemy with your courage, not weapons. Terrified. The child was terrified by the thunderclap. Terrified. That forest had terrified many travelers before. Terrifies. Darkness terrifies some more than silence. Terrifying. A scream is terrifying the entire neighborhood. Test. Test the software before release. Tested. Scientists tested the vaccine in multiple trials. Tested. Every theory had been tested over time. Tests. The company tests all products for safety. Testing. A researcher is testing new materials for durability. Thank. Thank the bus driver before getting off. Thanked. The author thanked every contributor by name. Thanked. The team had been thanked after the final match. Thanks. The speaker thanks the audience for their patience. Thanking. A child is thanking guests after the birthday party. Think. Think twice before making a bold claim. Thought. A philosopher thought deeply about human nature. Thought. The idea had been thought of long ago. Thinks. The professor thinks beyond conventional logic. Thinking. An innovator is thinking of a smarter solution. Thrive. Thrive in chaos if you want to lead. Throve. That desert flower throve on just a drop of water. Thriven. The small cafe had thriven despite competition. Thrives. Creativity thrives in a relaxed mind. Thriving. A local startup is thriving on community support. Throw. Throw kindness like confetti. Through. The player threw the ball across the field. Thrown. A wrench had been thrown into the plans. Throws. The robot throws objects with perfect accuracy. Throwing. A juggler is throwing pins mid-performance. Thrust. Thrust the sword straight into the ground. Thrust. The dancer thrust her hand into the spotlight. Thrust. The door had been thrust open by the wind. Thrusts. The rocket thrusts forward with fiery power. Thrusting. A warrior is thrusting his spear toward the sky. Thump. Thump the drum to signal the start of the ritual. Thump. The boxer thumped the bag with raw power. Thump. A mysterious knock had thumped at midnight. Thumps. The washing machine thumps when overloaded. Thumping. A rabbit is thumping its foot on the ground in warning. Tie. Tie your shoelaces before running. Tied. The scout tied the rope with a perfect knot. Tied. Her hands had been tied behind her back in the scene. Ties. The festival ties people together in unity. Tying. A craftsman is tying colorful threads for Rocky. Tire. Tie or not, for the reward lies at the end. Tired. The hikers tired after a steep climb. Tired. The soldiers had tired from guarding all night. Tires. Routine tires even the most passionate soul. Tiring. A long debate is tiring the panel members. Toss. Toss the vegetables in olive oil before roasting. Toss. The chef tossed the pancake into the air. Toss. Coins had been tossed to settle the bet. Tosses. A referee tosses the coin before every match. Tossing. A juggler is tossing pins while riding a unicycle. Touch. Touch the sculpture gently, it's centuries old. Touch. The teacher's words touched every student deeply. Touch. The flame had touched the paper briefly. Touches. Music touches hearts like nothing else. Touching. A street artist is touching up his mural. Train. Train hard today to shine tomorrow. Trained. The athlete trained under extreme weather. Trained. That army had been trained in guerrilla tactics. Trains. The institute trains candidates for government exams. Training. A rescue dog is training in the snowfields. Trample. Trample not on others to reach the top. Trampled. Protesters trampled the barricade in a frenzy. Trampled. The crops had been trampled by wild boars. Tramples. An angry mob tramples everything in its path. Trampling. Elephants are trampling the dry leaves as they march. Transfer. Transfer the files to a backup drive. Transferred. She transferred to a new branch last week. Transferred. Authority had been transferred to the committee. Transfers. The app transfers money in seconds. Transferring. A technician is transferring footage from the camera. Transform. Transform your weakness into your greatest weapon. Transformed. The actor transformed for the role dramatically. Transformed. That village had been transformed by clean energy. Transforms. Art transforms dull spaces into magic. Transforming. A startup is transforming education through AI. Translate. Translate this poem into French, keeping the emotion. Translated. The guide translated the monk's words for the tourists. Translated. The novel had been translated into 20 languages. Translates. That slogan translates to victory through unity. Translating. A scholar is translating ancient texts for a museum. Trap. Trap the mouse without hurting it. Trap. The climber was trapped between two ledges. Trap. The tourists had been trapped by the landslide. Traps. That twist traps the audience in suspense. Trapping. A poacher is trapping animals in the reserve. Travel. Travel light and live deeply. Traveled. The sailor traveled across 7 seas. Traveled. That book had traveled through generations. Travels. The doctor travels to rural areas weekly. Traveling. A group of students is traveling through Himachal. Tread. Tread carefully near the edge of the cliff. Trod. The monk trod silently through the monastery. Trodden. That path had been trodden by sages long ago. Treads. A panther treads softly through the jungle. Treading. A traveler is treading unknown lands. Treasure. Treasure moments, not materials. Treasured. The child treasured his grandfather's stories. Treasured. That letter had been treasured 4 decades. Treasures. The museum treasures relics from lost civilizations. Treasuring. A writer is treasuring feedback from early readers. Treat. Treat guests like family. Treated. The doctor treated the wound with care. Treated. The symptoms had been treated promptly. Treats. This cafe treats every customer with warmth. Treating. A medic is treating soldiers at the camp. Tree. Tree the animal before it escapes into the wild. Treed. The leopard treed a goat on the hilltop. Treed. A robber had been treed by barking dogs. Trees. The hunter trees smaller prey to trap it. Treeing. The pack is treeing a raccoon in the forest. Tremble. Tremble not, even when the world shakes. Trembled. The leaves trembled in the icy breeze. Trembled. Her hands had trembled while reading the verdict. Trembles. The earth trembles before the volcano erupts. Trembling. A violinist is trembling from performance nerves. Triumph. Triumph over doubt with determination. Triumph. The underdogs triumphed in the final match. Triumph. A warrior had triumphed over his inner demons. Triumphs. That film triumphs by telling a bold story. Triumphing. A scientist is triumphing despite limited funding. Trust. Trust your gut when logic fails. Trusted. The manager trusted her instincts over data. Trusted. That secret had been trusted to no one else. Trusts. A mentor trusts the student's potential. Trusting. A child is trusting the stranger's smile. Try. Try once more before giving up. Tried. The musician tried a different genre this time. Tried. Every option had been tried before consulting the expert. Tries. The robot tries various paths to reach the goal. Trying. A student is trying to solve a tricky riddle. Turn. Turn the handle clockwise to open the valve. Turned. The traffic light turned green just in time. Turned. The situation had turned critical overnight. Turns. Compass turns as the wind shifts. Turning. A sculptor is turning the wheel to shape the pot. Type. Type the password without looking at the keyboard. Type. The assistant typed the document in under 5 minutes. Type. Notes had been typed before the lecture ended. Types. This software types faster than any human. Typing. A coder is typing lines of JavaScript rapidly. Typeset. Typeset the manuscript neatly for publishing. Typeset. The book was typeset by a professional designer. Typeset. Pages had been typeset using modern software. Typesets. The system typesets complex layouts automatically. Typesetting. A layout artist is typesetting a science magazine. Understand. Understand your strengths before choosing a path. Understood. The child understood the concept after a simple story. Understood. The rules had been understood by all participants. Understands. That guide understands 6 different languages. Understanding. A counselor is understanding the student's struggles. Undo. Undo the last move to fix the error. Undid. The magician undid the knot with a flick. Undone. Centuries of damage had been undone by restoration. Undoes. One lie undoes years of trust. Undoing. A careless decision is undoing years of progress. Uproot. Uproot the weeds to protect the crops. Uprooted. The villagers uprooted trees to widen the path. Uprooted. Families had been uprooted by the conflict. Uproots. The storm uproots trees like paper toys. Uprooting. A farmer is uprooting old stumps with a tractor. Upset. Upset the balance, and the plan may collapse. Upset. The underdog team upset the tournament favorite. Upset. The order had been upset by a last-minute change. Upsets. A bad review upsets sensitive authors. Upsetting. The news is upsetting fans around the world. Urge. Urge your peers to vote wisely. Urge. The captain urged the team to keep fighting. Urge. Immediate action had been urged by scientists. Urges. The ad urges people to save water daily. Urging. A social worker is urging reform in the system. Use. Use every opportunity like it's your last. Used. The villagers used bamboo for construction. Used. These tactics had been used in ancient wars. Uses. This app uses AI to personalize suggestions. Using. A student is using flashcards to memorize verbs. Utter. Utter only truth, even when it hurts. Uttered. The witness uttered a single word, guilty. Uttered. No sound had been uttered after the explosion. Utters. A storyteller utters lines with perfect emotion. Uttering. A monk is uttering chants in a deep voice. Value. Value honesty more than flattery. Valued. The director valued punctuality above all. Valued. His loyalty had been valued by the entire team. Values. The startup values innovation over tradition. Valuing. A mentor is valuing effort more than raw talent. Vanish. Vanish before the enemy spots you. Vanished. The magician vanished behind a cloud of smoke. Vanished. That painting had vanished from the gallery overnight. Vanishes. The moon vanishes behind the clouds now and then. Vanishing. A rare language is vanishing from the world map. Vary. Vary your workouts to avoid boredom. Varied. The restaurant menu varied with each season. Varied. Prices had varied depending on the region. Varies. The weather varies drastically across the mountains. Varying. A speaker is using varying tones to keep attention. Verify. Verify the payment before dispatching the goods. Verified. The applicant's details were verified by HR. Verified. Every signature had been verified before approval. Verifies. The system verifies login credentials instantly. Verifying. A security officer is verifying ID cards at the gate. Vex. Vex not the ones who stay silent. Vexed. The judge was vexed by constant interruptions. Vexed. The situation had vexed even the calmest minds. Vexes. Loud music at night vexes the neighborhood. Vexing. A delayed response is vexing the entire committee. Vie. Vie for attention only when it matters. Vied. Two cities vied to host the international summit. Vied. The athletes had vied for the gold medal fiercely. Vies. Every team vies for the top spot in the league. Vying. Young artists are vying for the national award. View. View criticism as a chance to grow. Viewed. The documentary was viewed by millions worldwide. Viewed. That decision had been viewed as controversial. Views. The platform views every complaint seriously. Viewing. A group is viewing the eclipse through protective lenses. Violate. Violate no law in the name of urgency. Violated. Protesters claimed their space had been violated. Violated. Confidentiality had been violated during the leak. Violates. Piracy violates intellectual property rights. Violating. A user is violating terms by using fake credentials. Vomit. Vomit if needed, but don't hold it in. Vomited. The sailor vomited during the rough voyage. Vomited. Food poisoning had caused several to vomit. Vomits. That dog vomits when it eats too fast. Vomiting. A child is vomiting after eating expired candy. Wait. Wake before dawn and feel the difference. Woke. The monk woke at 4 a.m. for meditation. Woken. He had been woken by a sudden scream. Wakes. The alarm wakes students every morning at 6. Waking. A mother is waking her son gently with a lullaby. Walk. Walk the path, even if it's steep. Walk. The artist walked alone through misty lanes. Walk. That pilgrim had walked 4 weeks in silence. Walks. The professor walks to campus every morning. Walking. A musician is walking barefoot on stage in tribute. Wander. Wander through forests, not just phone screens. Wandered. The monk wandered from village to village. Wandered. His mind had wandered far from the present. Wanders. A mountain goat wanders freely across cliffs. Wandering. A poet is wandering in search of metaphors. Want. Want less, and you'll live more. Wanted. The explorer wanted more than just fame. Wanted. That gadget had been wanted by everyone. Wants. Every artist wants their work to speak. Wanting. A reader is wanting more depth from the story. Warn. Warn others, even if they won't listen. Warned. The signs warned of falling rocks ahead. Warned. The town had been warned days before the flood. Warns. This report warns about rising cyber threats. Warning. A siren is warning nearby residents to evacuate. Waste. Waste no time on meaningless drama. Wasted. The student wasted hours on distractions. Wasted. Food had been wasted after the event. Wastes. The old machine wastes too much energy. Wasting. A team is wasting resources due to poor planning. Watch. Watch the stars, they don't rush. Watch. The children watched the puppet show in awe. Watch. The ceremony had been watched by millions. Watches. The owl watches everything from the branch. Watching. A director is watching the scene unfold silently. Water. Water the soul with calm and compassion. Watered. The gardener watered every sapling with love. Watered. The land had been watered after a long drought. Waters. This device waters crops automatically. Watering. A child is watering plants on the school terrace. Wave. Wave at strangers, you might make their day. Wave. The lifeguard waved to call swimmers back. Wave. The crowd had waved flags in unity. Waves. The conductor waves with rhythm and precision. Waving. A fan is waving a banner from the balcony. Wax. Wax the floor until it shines like a mirror. Waxed. The car was waxed before the exhibition. Waxed. That candle had been waxed in rose scent. Waxes. The moon waxes until it becomes full. Waxing. A beautician is waxing a client's eyebrows. Waylay. Waylay not travelers unless you seek trouble. Waylaid. The convoy was waylaid by masked bandits. Waylaid. A merchant had been waylaid near the old highway. Waylays. A sudden question waylays the speaker mid-talk. Waylaying. A gang is waylaying tourists near the crossroads. Wear. Wear confidence like your favorite outfit. Wore. The bride wore a sari older than the city itself. Worn. The shoes had been worn down from daily walks. Wears. This armor wears with pride and power. Wearing. A dancer is wearing traditional bells on her feet. Weave. Weave ideas like threads into a strong message. Wove. The village women wove baskets during monsoon. Woven. That rug had been woven by hand in Kashmir. Weaves. The director weaves scenes like poetry in motion. Weaving. A spider is weaving a web above the doorway. Wed. Wed your purpose, not just your passion. Wed. The couple wed under a banyan tree. Wed. Two cultures had been wed through this celebration. Weds. The ceremony weds tradition with modern flair. Wedding. A priest is wedding two souls at the temple altar. Weep. Weep if you must, but rise after the tears. Wept. The statue wept during the prayer, they said. Wept. Generations had wept reading that final chapter. Weeps. Even the sky weeps in July storms. Weeping. A willow is weeping by the silent lake. Way. Weigh your words before you speak. Wade. The merchant weighed spices on a brass scale. Weighed. Every factor had been weighed in the verdict. Weighs. This machine weighs parcels with accuracy. Weighing. A pharmacist is weighing powdered medicine carefully. Welcome. Welcome challenges, they sharpen your edge. Welcomed. The soldier was welcomed with a hero's garland. Welcomed. Refugees had been welcomed with open arms. Welcomes. This village welcomes guests with song and sweets. Welcoming. A volunteer is welcoming attendees to the event. Wend. Wend your way through the misty valley. Went. The pilgrims went barefoot through sacred grounds. Went. The caravan had went westward under the stars. Wends. The river wends through rice fields and temples. Wending. A musician is wending toward his village with a flute. Wet. Wet your hands before kneading the dough. Wet. Rain wet the prayer flags hanging in the hills. Wet. The soil had been wet by early morning drizzle. Wets. The rising tide wets the fisherman's footprints. Wetting. A sculptor is wetting the clay before molding. Whip. Whip the cream until peaks form. Whipped. The storm whipped across the coast like fury. Whipped. The banner had been whipped off by the wind. Whips. The coach whips the team into shape. Whipping. A baker is whipping eggs for the cake base. Whisper. Whisper secrets only to those who listen with soul. Whispered. The wind whispered through the bamboo leaves. Whispered. Last words had been whispered in a trembling voice. Whispers. The forest whispers stories older than history. Whispering. A child is whispering prayers before bedtime. Win. Win the respect, not just the trophy. Won. The poet won hearts with every line. Won. That election had been won by a landslide. Wins. The underdog wins when no one believes. Winning. A rookie is winning awards with raw talent. Wish. Wish for peace, but prepare for storms. Wish. The traveler wished for one more sunset. Wish. That moment had been wished for since childhood. Wishes. The genie grants 3 wishes, choose wisely. Wishing. A student is wishing for exam results silently. Withdraw. Withdraw gently when your presence isn't needed. Withdrew. The knight withdrew his sword in silence. Withdrawn. His name had been withdrawn from the nomination. Withdraws. The ATM withdraws money within seconds. Withdrawing. A country is withdrawing its troops from the border. Work. Work smart, not just hard. Work. The crew worked non-stop for 12 hours. Work. That system had worked well until last month. Works. The artist works with recycled materials. Working. A coder is working on a startup project overnight. Worry. Worry less about problems, more about purpose. Worried. The coach worried about his team's morale. Worried. That patient had worried for no reason. Worries. This generation worries more than it dreams. Worrying. A parent is worrying about tuition deadlines. Worship. Worship not idols, but values. Worship. Villagers worship the tree like a god. Worship. That singer had been worshipped like royalty. Worships. The monk worships at dawn, every single day. Worshipping. A community is worshipping together under moonlight. Ring. Wring the cloth before hanging it up. Wrung. The farmer wrung the shirt after the downpour. Wrung. His heart had been wrung by the harsh truth. Rings. Every lie rings the soul a little. Wringing. A washer is wringing out soaked laundry. Right. Write your truth, even if no one listens. Wrote. The poet wrote lines soaked in sorrow. Written. The legacy had been written in every street mural. Writes. That author writes stories that heal. Writing. A child is writing his first diary entry. Yawn. Yawn once, and the whole room follows. Yawned. The owl yawned before its night hunt. Yawned. The room had yawned into awkward silence. Yawns. The intern yawns through the endless briefing. Yawning. A lion is yawning under the afternoon sun. Yell. Yell if you're alive, silence doesn't win. Yelled. The sailor yelled as waves hit the deck. Yelled. No one had yelled louder than the protest leader. Yells. The audience yells at every plot twist. Yelling. A street vendor is yelling to attract customers. Yield. Yield not to pressure, own your pace. Yielded. The farmland yielded its best crop after years. Yielded. Control had been yielded peacefully. Yields. This formula yields accurate results every time. Yielding. A branch is yielding to the storm's pressure. Zinc. Zinc the pipes to protect from rust. Zinlead. The factory zinlead every sheet before shipment. Zinlead. Tools had been zinlead for military use. Zincs. The workshop zincs metals on request. Zinleying. A welder is zinleying parts for outdoor use. Zoom. Zoom in on progress, not perfection. Zoomed. The drone zoomed over the mountain peak. Zoomed. The lens had zoomed into microscopic detail. Zooms. The camera zooms with stunning clarity. Zooming. A cyclist is zooming down the hillside trail.